Oh, I'm too I'm too big. No, this is the wrong screen. This is the wrong screen. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we just put away the reactive for you because the last time is a bit too difficult. Huh? Okay, what is now what is now wrong? Where's Chad? Damn. Give me a second. Where's Chad? Okay. This is weird. There we go. There's Chad. They're my guests. Holy. Okay. This is interesting. Why is there... there we go. Okay, it takes a while. This is... sometimes it's happened. Restream do some pretty weird stuff lately. Which has cost me much energy. When is probably something I'm not used to it, but yeah, I can't live with that. So, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. The keys for walkies, yeah. And take a seat and enjoy the night with me. Basically the evening. Yeah, let's call it night, yeah. So, still welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Please make yourself comfortable and stay as much as you like, yeah? So, we are just spending now the stream in Love and Deep Space again because I just want to finish maybe Xavier today and we're just beginning a new one. So the good thing is we have 3 cards right now. We have Xavier, yeah? We have Xavier, we have Caleb, and last and not least, we have Silas. My 2 mains are just home. I'm enjoying this. And this is really cool. I'm satisfied. So it's shortly what's happening. The last stream, I'm terribly sorry for my other guests in Kick. There was some technical issues. I'm terribly sorry for that because I do not know what's caused the issue in the tissue. Let's see. It's like the kitten needs a moment. So please stay cozy. I've fixed this quickly. Yeah. And I fixed it. And for some reason, I just immediately fixed it. And it was a-okay afterwards. But it feels a bit unnaturally when I can't really see someone in in the streams. So yeah, I have the toxic issue or like the toxicity. Yeah. Now let's call it a bad habit. Yeah, let's call it a bad habit. I just usually talk to myself. I know this is as a streamer, you just basically always talk to yourself. Get used to it when I'm making Let's Plays back then. And this is for me nothing new, and actually I just always talk to myself. I'm just getting used to it. And this is nothing that like I do not have friends or something else. I do choose my friends wisely. Yeah. And who just make me comfortable. Yeah. That's what I realized back then. Yeah, and then I just fixing the issue, I think yesterday. Yeah, this was yesterday. And it was really something I'm struggling with So Restream do this often. Sometimes I just really reconnect YouTube. Now it's new. It was Kick. But every single time I make sure that YouTube is connected to Restream or like to my chat because I can't see it. And then I just talk to this, I get to talk to this issue to an assistant in Restream. And he said, yeah, I need to, there's 2 ways you can do it. I'm sorry. I'm I need to yawn. I'm sorry. There was something I was pretty much not comfortable with, and there was it's Kitty. Hey Kitty, good to see you. Yeah, I'm just starting. Thank you so much for joining. Hi Kitty, how you doing, girl? How you doing? Happy streaming, yes, happy streaming. Yes, thank you so much, Kitty. Hi, welcome in. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Yes, okay. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Let's say a part of it. But it's more like getting shape of it. Yeah. I think what I can announce, or like what I can think of it, I think I had more or less the money together with the second update for my second model in April. Yeah, I think after Easter, yeah, after the Easter week, I can just recount how much money I just gathered together for my second VTuber to get the expression, get the things I want. And my rigger is also really charming and really handsome, and he's so nice to me, and he is really friendly. He just answer me every single time my questions. I'm so happy with it. And that's the thing I'm really grateful with. Give me a second. I need to adjust my microphone. Yeah. Please don't mind me. I just need to go in my usually position. Yeah, I am. So, ooh, I can't wait. Yeah, this is my second model. I just announced the last 2 weeks. Yeah, so I given a sneak peek from my second model. This is the second model you see in my account. She is at the left from me. And this is my second model. Yeah, for some people, they just realized it and said, yeah, I think it was Alexi who just said, yo, Rio, is it just me or like you have the second model based on your profile picture? And I was like, yo, dude, this is my second model. This is my second model, but yeah, it's totally okay when you realize this. Okay, in the meantime, when I can explain something, we can switching into the game. Yeah, we switching into the intermission. Don't mind when the reactive Ryu is in the corner. I do not have the time for just removing her. I do run into technical issues. The Kindles are just moving really crazy back then. So yeah, we're getting rid of the background music, and yeah, I do have the window still. So we're just getting the game sound, yeah. So that will do. I think I'm gonna push this a bit up because I don't want to search this anymore. We just push this above from your Happy Friday the 3rd. Yo, I just realized this is such an no, this was yesterday. I just have a really bad no. Was it yes? No, it was on the 12th or an 11. When was the Wednesday? Wednesday was at the 11. Yeah. 11 was my Friday. The 13th Friday was my bad luck day. This is such an I don't know. This is such an how's it called? Not an This is a bad luck day, but for some people they just believing in bad luck. But yeah, but I do not, unfortunately, I do not believe on this. Sometimes I think when someone said, "Ah, yeah, this is Friday the 13th. Yeah, you know, it is a bad luck day." Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, not for me, not for me, dude, not for me, girl. No, it is. This is really like the thing I have. When someone said it is Friday the 13th, yeah, it is not a bad luck day for me. It is basically my lucky day. We are just basically sleeping with Raphael in the meantime. So this is a good life hack. When you are in the sleeping option, you can just lurk until 2 hours. Yes, and most culture is this a bad luck day? To me, it's just fun. Like the treat as a horror lover. Yo, you just been a yandere. It's just been a yandere. Damn. A surprise for your highness, isn't it? He just have this weird sleeping position sometimes, yeah. And he twitches in the night, yeah. I'm not basically an sneak away, yes. I'm not an lover from horror stories or horror games. He has a long breath, damn. Dude. Yeah, basically I'm just sleeping like this as also, yeah. I am more like sleeping like this also, yeah. So we are gonna just pushing this a bit up again. Yeah, I think that will do. Because I just do my microphone a bit louder because I don't want to shout so much. And also with my emulator I need to wait just a bit longer than usually. Yeah, and then all of a sudden it's just recognizing and it's loading and then we're just getting the picture. Yeah, you see it. We have officially, like the last time what we play on Wednesday, it is the officially Lantern or New Year's, China New Year's Day. So we have the year of the horse. Yeah, I know. I just being a model. Why you know? Why you know, Rafa? You have a good eye. I know you have a good eye. We're just celebrating the New Year in China and the year of the horse. So I can't just look up what the year of the horse mean in the meantime. But this is really a good idea. I will search this up and then we're just reading this together, yeah? So we can just asking my... Yo, there is a really funny thing it's happened to me. It was... Okay, I just seeing something what is interesting and that's get my attention. We're getting... That's a good thing. Can I just text? Yes, I can. You're just connecting with... Oh, interesting. You're connecting with my tablet and the rest of it. Yeah, I do have my tablet nearby because I see when someone is just giving a redeem or someone is following, someone just do a sub or just giving a donation, yada, 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 yeah. And I do have my protective cover open and accidentally push it from the table while I was in bed, and while I pull my table to me, and all of a sudden I just push it down.
Talk. Let's be quiet like this for a while.
Yeah, I like quiet days also, yeah, sometimes, but not often. Then I push this accidentally to the ground, and one of the corner what's supporting the tablet, it's just breaks down, unfortunately, and then it's just hanging on one little thread. And then I was like, no, this is so awful, and I don't want to break my tablet because I need it. Yeah, this is my life source in helping in really helping needs. So yeah, I need my tablet more or less. So then we get some of the redeems. Oh no, yes, but this is all a-okay. So the tablet is fine. But the cover itself was damaged and broke in two. And I was like, maybe this is time for another cover, yeah. And afterwards, I decided to get myself a hard cover. That means it is overly all-around protective. You see this with the children's tablets. They have this kind of, how's it called in English? This gummy thing, square all around it, because you know how children are. They're just being really clumsy, and yeah, I'll be basically like that. So sometimes when I just accidentally push it away, yeah, that was something. We also can just get that. Yeah, this is good idea. It's a silicone one. Yes, that's the one. Thank you so much for reminding me this. Yes, it's the silicone. This is the silicone one, and I do have this too. I do have outside this hard silicone, and inside as well. So the inside is a really nice pink cover, and outside is it in black. So when I accidentally, by any means, and praise the Lord, hopefully it's not falling down, I do have this as well, because I don't want that this fall down. But the good thing is, on this cover I do have this, how's it called, this is like when you're just wearing a watch by your wrist, you can just cover this over your hand and supporting this with a band. Yeah, you can just holding the tablet in your hand with supporting into, or like bending this to your wrist or like to your hand, that it doesn't really fall down. Yeah, this is pretty cool, and it comes with a band. You can just put this over like this other one. Yeah, some with my phone cover, pink and silicone. Those are study and no slip too. Yes, that's true. They just look so cool. I just like this cover also. I do have the same one. Like outside is a silicone, and inside is just like a hard chase, like plastic, and with the color pink. I do also have that. I can just make a picture from my tablet how it looks like afterwards, and then I post it on social media how it just looks like. But this is really, really comfy. Nikki needs to protect the apartment, that's good. And I just get myself this because I don't want to get my stuff damaged. But the thing is, on my phone, it is weird. It is pretty weird, I don't know. I can't just have this on my phone, yeah? Because I just need a complete cupboard that is closed. Like, this is a flip chase. This is called flip chase, yeah? I do have this on my phone, a flip chase who is completely covered with the backside and the front side. This is completely looks like a purse. Yeah, a purse in dark red. Yeah, in dark red. And this is also something I'm just really comfortable. I get used to it because I can't have this hard chase or a silicone one. I do feel really anxious because one from my auntie's boyfriend. He has this heart chase with the silicone at the outside and also with the cover. And he said he needs this as a business phone, yeah, also because sometimes when he needs to pick up his phone, that he can't just pick up immediately, not just flipping the things open and then just, yeah, taking the call, yeah. And I just have this for my tablet. I think that I will test this, and maybe when it's good, I just do this for my phone as well. As is also some good heart chases I see. People just have really nice ideas for heart chases, but not the one I just adjusting to it, yeah. We're just getting into the event for a short time because we can just get some, yeah, rewards, and of course the story time we also have, yeah. We have the times of banquets, so we just open a really nice restaurant and we are the owner with it, with Silas. It is so nice. So what we have the next prologue, because I'm just be slowly. We can just watch this, or like we can get more of the stuff and watch all the prologues if you like. So watch targets we have. Manager task. Daily login, yes, we have it. Obtaining limits memory Xavier's Blossom thing. Okay. Spending 300 stamina. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. I do spend a lot of money on my on the rest of the cards, so this is not a problem. We also get into flowing wealth. Sometimes they in China, when the New Year's is coming, they do have a really wealthy auntie. Thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate you. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and take some tea. Anything you want to play, I'm just happy to watch the cute boys. Yes, the cute boys. It is also really nice. We have a position, okay. And we also get the next time we get this costume. I think that this call for luck and wealthy. I do not know, but this is for free. We can just get everything what we want without just paying something, yeah. Anything you want to play, I'm just happy to watch cute boys. They are just all cute, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. They did just have these Chinese beauty standards, what everyone said only Chinese people have. Most likely the Japanese boys has this also, but this is, I do not know. So we're just reading the meaning of the horse in China. So like the zodiac sign, the Chinese sign, horse in the China zodiac. Let's call it the year of the horse. 2026. So what does this mean? So Google said 2026 China zodiac year, known as the year of the horse, begins on February the 6th. So the event itself just beginning basically on the last few days, on 4 days, on the 10th. Yeah, they announced the New Year thing on the 10th February. So it's basically New Year, yeah, on their side. And runs until January 25, 2027. Okay, interesting. This Chinese horoscope 2026 users in demonic and fairy energy that symbolizing ambition, courage, and forward motion. Will be a 2026 a good year of the horse? Hopefully, I'm do not know. So they say 2026 supports the horse to have authority. Authority? Okay, yep. My birth year is on the year of the horse. Nice. You can check what your Chinese zodiac is by checking using your birth year. I am in the Chinese zodiac sign. I am just, I think it's what, a goat or sheep. No, I think this is a goat. I'm the year of the goat. This is too funny, yes. I'm the year of the goat. We goated. Was too fast. Okay. This is the perfect year to show off that true expressive self. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, yes? There's also surprisingly new things I want to announce, but also step by step, yes? Whatever that be stepping up with more responsibilities or showing off their true eccentric nature. That's what the year of the horse means. So this is basically full of authority, full of expressing yourself, and it's basically you can't just come out of your shell. That's what this means, yeah? This is really nice. I just like that. 17. This just works until the 17. And we also have Elusio. We can't just checking out some of the Elusio stuff. What is this? Deep Space Voyage. Royal Masquerade. Oh, we have more of them. Interesting. Oh, this is my birthday. A Touring in Love. Yes, I need to download this. We're just getting more of this stuff. Okay. Nice. Royal Marquess or Marquess. Yeah. I do not know what this means. So I'm looking forward for this year. And maybe, just maybe, we just achieving Twitch partner. Yes, I just really go for that. Or like for this year, I just wishing we achieving partner for Twitch and also for Kick. Yeah, this is one of my biggest dreams. Yeah, to achieve for this year. And also just make some things different, not difficult. So, which sign is the luckiest in 2026? Okay, we have Cancer are going to feel a lot of luck their way because Jupiter is connecting with their sun sign. Below, find out what making Cancer Aquarius hoping for the best. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kitty. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, really. Pisces, Aquarius, and Cancer. The 3 luckiest sign of 2026 and why Cancer is the luckiest. All of them. Well, this is interesting. Ooh, this is interesting. That's what Google said. So we have a good year of the horse. Yes, that's fun. That's very fun to know. So we're just getting all the New Year's good stuff. What we are just not getting is the joyous moment of extent of our heartfelt wishes to you. May your year ahead be filled with fresh beginnings. Yes, we're trying to do that. So we're claiming because we get some energy and some bottles. And we're ranking up some of our cards. Flowing Wealth. What is this? Flowing Wealth is now available. Yeah, we just see that. This is the... Actually, this is the weirdest costume I ever see. I actually don't like it. The Empress wishes and what is this? Several maintaining has been completed. We are apologizing for avoidance this may have caused attached to this giving a gift. The Emperor wishes. Okay. They just fixing something. And I thought this is my internet again. What are you doing, Raphael? You're just handsome as always. Yeah, you're just taking pictures. Please make sure to just send it to me. You're just handsome. Okay. We are just checking out now. Again, Xavier's card, because we are just stopping into that. And then slowly we are gonna check for Caleb. The fan favorite from everyone. What we're discovering the last time. That Caleb is also one of the handsome men we are just really appreciate. Yeah, also me. I just don't want to play favorism, but I do like Caleb really much, yeah. He's one of, like, he giving some Big Brother vibes, yeah. Big Brother vibes. He's really comfortable to this. So, can we just hopping back, please? Then we just looking into Xavier's card, more or less. I also do the wrong... Oops. We're getting my microphone a bit smaller. Yeah, there we go. So, and also we have Silas. I just like to see it when we are getting there. So this is my ritual, how to get to the memories. So I almost achieve on Xavier's side all his cards, more or less, than the other cards I needed. So now we are gonna playing the new cards, which is all the way down. Yeah, there we go. There's the new cards. This is the last card from Star Wars vibes, and this is also his K-pop version, singer version, quote unquote. Yeah. Yeah, you have a lot to do. So this is basically a gacha game. You need to get really, really lucky to pull some of them. So I just invest in this game a lot. They're just living from my money. Basically, they're just really living from my money. And yeah, I just love this Chinese look. Yeah, I do like this Chinese look, but I will see if I get Caleb his myth story, because they say he gonna get some good stuff when he gets his new myth story. Yeah, I do have a feeling that it's gonna be maybe about the apple and the meaning behind the apple and the snake, which is forbidden, and something else, because people just making some theories what the myth story just could it be, and how he looks like. I'm just looking forward for this myth story. Ooh. But according to my guest Sarah, she said we have also one solo banner, and then afterwards maybe we get Caleb's myth story. I need to just get myself updated to look into it. Yeah. But yeah, I do get a lot of process this year. So when I get my second model ready, the first counting will be on April. So I will count how much I just save for her, because I was expecting to just give a bit more money to my second model, because this is also a commission model, what you see. I just get her the last year. Yeah. Haruka is... Or like Haruka...
It's possible, then it's possible. Now go.
Yes, when we say it's possible, then it's possible. Yes, how Xavier just said, when we're just making the expressions for my second model, then we do it. Yes, I'd be so sure. I can effort it. What the actually helicopter? I'm just scared the shit out of me. Holy, oh my god, I get scared. Goodness gracious. Oof. That was unexpected. Yeah. I just feel a little bit tired, so don't worry. I just always like that. I'm just a tiny bit tired, so don't worry. I do have a lot to drink here. Which is not. Okay, then I make myself something to drink. Okay, just give me a second. I'll be right back. I grab myself something to drink. That me and Haruka and Ryu just staying awake. Yeah, I'll be right back. Ah, silly goose, yeah. I have a silly teacup. Okay. So there we go. I got myself something to drink. Yeah. So um I have now everything I need, so well, this is good. I just adjusting my microphone, yeah. And when it's possible, when we can do this, then we can do this, yeah. With the settings and all this kind of stuff that will be it's gonna be working, yes. It's gonna be working, yes. I need to wait until the juice is just inflating in my bottle, yeah. Do you know this kind of product called water drops? I do like them. So in my country, you have this little cube. You just smash this in the water. Sometimes besides tea, I just like to drink water drops in like different kind of tastes. There are in cola, there are in berries, there are in I think in strawberries. They are in exotic ones, and maybe I get myself more of this because they are not too sweet and they're just nice. So, and you can just expecting a lot from this year, but also step by step. And like I said, I just want to turn my stream in a place you can you can make yourself comfortable, you feel safe with me, you can be yourself, and you can just unwind and de-stress. This is what I want to bring to the table for my stream. Yeah, this is something I'm just wishing to have for you. Yeah. Xavier pushing me into the arena against my will. Confused, I clutch my sword and look around, sweat immediately, soak through my clothes. Actually, I don't have this. When I get nervous or like really anxious, I do have sweaty hands. This is the thing I have, and I'm not sweating from fear, but also my hands are just sweaty. I'm not sure how Xavier's managing to do it, but the eldest for organized, yeah, the torment agreed to let me do this substitute in the commission.
I told them I
The
wanted
text.
to give you a chance to gain real experience. If you win, the credit is yours. If you lose, then I'm at fault.
Okay. So we're taking the credits. Nice. Nice. This is really interesting to know. But yeah, the idea of the tea house, it's sticking really long now with me, and to just getting now an idea of it, how to just make this true. I'm looking forward to just put this in reality. Yeah.
See, your opponent relaxed when they saw you take my place. Isn't this the perfect chance to show what you're truly capable of?
Yeah. So let's see if I can just pour this into my cup without just making a mess. I don't know if you can hear that. Ooh. No, you can't. Unfortunately, I don't have my microphone on, my ASMR microphone, but we are just doing an ASMR stream as also, yeah, by times. I will. So now I have my water. But I never fought in an arena before. What if I lose? Your tea house is really great after a long day, just chilling out with cozy games in the perfect for relaxation. Yes. That's my maintaining to just have that to relax, unwind, and do some de-stress. that's what I want to provide. Yes. But what if I lose? They're so cute.
You're no longer a little girl who cries when she's punished.
Who you talking to? Do you talking to the grown up Haruka, or are you just talking to the small Haruka? Because you touching something. Be careful. Yeah. This just catching me off guard. Just stop that. Stop that. Oof. Oof. I gently applies pressure and soothes my frowned brows.
Your time at the Lanxing sect to these past 2 years. Think about everything you've learned.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. In the past few years, I just learned so much in, like, how to host a stream, how to be a better host in my tea house now, and be more comfortable in my own skin. Yes.
Don't you want to see what you're capable of now?
Yeah, I'm just testing my limits now. I'm just testing my limits. I don't know where to just lead me, but yeah, sometimes I know my limits, but sometimes I just need to test it, yeah. But don't test it too much. Xavier is adjusting their hairpin in my hair and gently pats my back.
It's all right if you lose. I'll still treat you to roasted pigeon.
The roasted pigeon. To thinking about it, I just really think about it. Maybe that's a roasted chicken. Yeah. Because pigeon is also chicken. Yeah. But not just think about pigeons. Nah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Go.
Let's. Yeah. I will. I will go. Oh, we have Wonder and Wonders, the background music. Xavier's Junior of 1.
Her flying swan snow drink isn't inferior to Xavier's. You can't judge a book by its cover.
We just do this a little bit louder. Maybe. My ears are ringing as I stare at the sword in my hand. I believe what happened. Suddenly, I'm lifted off the ground.
I knew you could win. You are the best.
Yeah, I will. He lifts me up with one arm and spins me around severe times. I'm so dizzy that I cry out in protest. Xavier, wait! Take off your hand!
I can
Take
still
care of
hold
your
you with
hand.
one hand.
Are you that strong? Oh my god, I'm just so heavy. Don't do this too much. Please not. Please not. I just try to, yeah, be lighter. What are we having here? Oh, my apologize. One hand? Yes, he did just do a one-hand lift on us. So he just lifted us like Silas with one hand under or behind, let's say, and just lifting us up with no problems. Yeah. The boys are so strong. Because Silas do this several times that he just lifting us with one hand without a problem. So yeah, that is interesting. When someone just can do this, but don't do this with me, I'm heavy. I do have big thighs. They also just save lives. But yeah, not just try this on me. I'm heavy, yeah, but you're welcome to just try that. Why not? In the following days, I unexpectedly swiped through the competition like an unstoppable force. I win 3 matches in a row and gain some fame. Many people start to talk to me and invite me to spare. Yeah. I'm not used to this enthusiasm. Nah, me neither. I'm not just too enthusiastic. I'm just be careful, yeah. Yet in the depths of my heart, I can't help but feel happy. Yes, that's what I also do. I just feel really cautious and not so enthusiastic sometimes, but I just still feel happy about this. Yeah, how things just turn out, yes. I just create a happy place for me. And for my guests. What?
Are you giving me medicine, or are you trying to pour it all over me?
Oh, we're just giving him some tea. Okay. Returning to the present, I realized the spoon... What are you doing? Spoonful of medicine is in my hand is about to spill onto Xavier. I quickly study the spoon and shove it into his into his mouth. And it's like when you when you have awful medicine and you want to and you don't want to drink it but you need to because it's just good for you, they say, yeah. And now afterwards you need to be quick before you just changing your mind. Okay, this is good. I like the outfit. It is pretty cool. I just really like it.
Are you happy because you won?
More or less, yes. Not necessarily.
Then what else could it be?
I'm just happy to have my tea house now. I just having a good structure. A good structure how I can build this up. How I can build my manners to my guests, also to my regulars, and to my special guests in the future. Yes, I do create a long-term tea house for a safe space for everyone, for all of my guests. I'm not sure, but I think I might not be as bad as I thought I was. I realized that those beautiful clothes can look good on me, and I can compete with many skills pedestrians. The necklace is really sweet, and also the long hair. This is suitable.
Your time to think about your answer.
The only thing is what is just in my mind is like the hairstyle. What you get for every single character when you pull this card, it is separated now. They just make a really awful move because you not really get everything like in the last years. You have the whole packages with the hairstyle and the clothing. No, you only have now one by one. Either you have the clothes or either you have both. This is really awful. What I can expect, but yeah, that's a-okay. In some things, I'm not sure about it. Oops, this was too far. But let's say it is cool. Yeah.
You might discover different answers. It could be tomorrow, the day after, next month, or next year.
Yeah, it takes some time when you have your answer. Yes, maybe you have your answer a few years later, and I just come across to a good friend of mine who is basically stopped streaming last year because of the reason he come to the realization that streaming is nothing for him. Like, he said this is basically a waste of time. But not for me. This is not a waste of time. I do also have a job. Let's add this. I do have a job, yes, because I need to. And this is basically streaming I treat as a side hobby. Yeah, a side hobby of mine to just enjoying my time with my guests and community. Yeah, and this is also what I want. That people just feeling comfortable here.
Regardless of what you find, I'll always be here to listen.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Yeah, this is so nice. Oh my goodness. Goodness, this is so nice. When someone is always here to listen, that's really nice. Oh. But yeah, I just like the game itself. It is pretty cool. I like the aesthetic and also this kind of things. However, my mortal art skills are inferior compared to Xavier and peerless grandmasters. In the end, I lose a decent amount of matches. My final rank is neither bad nor great. Meanwhile, Xavier's white draw from the remaining matches, which inevitably reveals the fact that he is injured. They just have complicated words every single time. In this game, you're just facing complicated words in English, yes. After torment has ended, a lively banquet is held on Mount Wangshan. Xavier declines everyone's invitation and brings me to the small town of the foot of the mountains. He wants us to have a private celebration. Oh, sweet. Oh, just the two of us.
Sugar snap peas, honey date cakes, rice balls with red beans. Would you like some tomato pudding?
I do like. Let's say there are some desserts I not like. So that there are just mochis. They're just little rice balls filled with red beans. Yeah, they just taste for me really awful. Yeah, I'm sorry for someone who is just liking this, but I'm just trying those by a merch store from a convention, and I was curious how they taste like, and I think back then my girlfriend is just taking that, yeah, and I just asked if I can just taking a zip or like taking a bite, because it's also I'm also very curious about it, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we're just hearing something. And it was really tasting awful for me. And I just still eat it because I don't like wasting some food. And I said, okay, I just let it be on this first try. You can just eat the rest. I'm not into that. But yeah, what I like are just macarons. Yeah, they are just good. I just eat them a lot, and also sushi. What is handmade in a good restaurant? And they have in my hometown a good market who is just selling them, but they switching to another market which just tastes really awful, and I was like, okay, I'm not buying this again. But yeah, I'm also waiting on the other brand, what they're getting in the market, so I can get myself a package, 1 or 2. But they're just in a restaurant I have nearby. They are just more expensive now. What they get for a small bento, what they call it, I think almost 20 euros or 20 bucks. What you call it? Yeah, it is pretty expensive for one. But you have everything. You have some sweets, you have salty stuff, and of course sushi. Yeah. It's enough. I gratefully that you're willing to buy me a banquet worth of food. Yes, I will treat this also as right when someone just buy me food. I'm just happy with little things. You don't need to buy me some fancy stuff. Nah, I'm just happy with small detail stuff or like small things. What it counts for me when someone is just buy me stuff, it's for me is more necessary the meaning behind the present, not the thing itself, because I just appreciate presents what have a meaning behind, not just a nameless present and said, yeah, you want it so much and then you have it. Yeah, I just like presents with meaning. Yeah. Xavier finally stopped reaching for his pouch and we go for a stroll along the riverbank.
You don't seem to be happy.
I am. I just be cozy and comfortable right now. Happy? Yes, I am. With my own place, here in the tea house, yes. I also feel happy.
Is it because you lost? Do you feel unsatisfied?
No, when I see you so close to me, I'm so satisfied. I want to smooch you. I can't just take my finger side off. I can't take it. When that's what I really want to achieve is I want to visit one of the lads' events in China and want to see this with my own eyes, how the cosplayer looks and how people just look in China. They are just, they have their own standards, they have their own beauty line. This is so unreal. Yeah, they have skin like glass, and I also experienced this because I also have quote-unquote glass skin, because I do have Korean beauty products because my skin is really sensitive and I do have acne, yeah, also still, and that's why I'm just getting this, yeah, and I'm satisfied with it. So I have now clean skin without any looking like a teenager who's coming in puberty. No, well, maybe a little.
You aspire to become the greatest martial artist in the land. I never would have guessed.
Martial artist, okay? Why martial artist? That's not what I meant. Those few days at the tournament are like an turbulent yet brilliant dreams. Witness the grace of many material artists, experience their technique firsthand, and hear their stories amid clashing blades. But all gatherings must come to an end. I return to the being another unremarkable disciple at the Langxing sect. You should worry about yourself. Quite a few people know you are injured, and you're right hand and can't fight at the moment. The sect leader might send people to drag you back to the Langxing sect. He puts a soft, sticky rice ball into my mouth while brushing away puddles that have fallen on my head. Oh, I just love that. Yo, this is also my wish. I just want a little bonsai tree, looks like a sakura tree, and yeah, taking care of it. Or like, when it's possible, my own sakura tree. We have one back then in nearby my apartment, but we was young, we was kids, and we are just destroying this whole tree. This was yeah, this was horrible, but I loved this tree back then in my childhood, and this looks so beautiful. The petals and also the look how it's just blooming and into the spring until I think late summer, was it? Yeah, it was really beautiful. It was a pink sakura tree with all these small petals just running down on the ground. It was very beautiful. And sometimes we are just gathering all the petals together and just smashing this into the air and let it rain above us. And that was so satisfying as a child.
If I were forced to return, what would you do?
When you forced to return, I don't know. I just want to cling on you. I go back. I don't know. I'd go back. We don't say we don't want to go back. Let's say I don't know. I don't know.
I understand how you feel.
Yeah, sometimes we are unwilling to choose. We are undecisive. That's the word. Yeah, undecisive. It takes me a long time until I can pronounce that. This was a really difficult word for me. When I come across on this was somewhere, it was a song, and she sang about that, the artist, and I was like, okay, she just call it undecisive, yeah.
Give me your hand.
Always, my baby, always. You can have both hands. You can here. You can have my both hands. Take it. Take my hands. Take my hands. Come on. You can have both hands. Okay. There we go. Take it. A weight settles in my palm. It's a strangely shaped token. Hmm?
A few elders from the tournament asking this to you.
Oh, that's fun. Cool.
The top 5 martial artists can receive this. It's an old tradition.
Oh, I like old tradition. I like old tradition. This is so cool. Then why?
You deserve it.
Huh? Oh, head pets.
With this, no one dares do anything to you. Even
Okay.
if you disobey the nuns' sex orders.
The last word, it sounds so weird. It just triggers my loot points, yeah. I just want to say loot points, not lewd. Not loot. It's the what you get from a chest, the loot, yeah. It's called the loot point. It is. This is so, yeah. English is strange. That's also one of my closest friends said. I think it was Sora. Sora said, so English is weird because the same sound of the words when you say beach or like the other word, yeah, or like beach. Yeah, it is really dangerous, you know. Yeah. Anyway.
In the future, you choose to travel or stay.
Good night. Busy day tomorrow. Advanced happy Valentine's Day. Thank you so much, Kitty. Yeah, have a good rest and stay healthy. Have a good travels and see you next time. Bye bye. Have a good sleepy. Good night, Kitty. See you next time. Bye bye. And hand tracking is also. Where's the second hand? There we go. Yeah, takes a while. Bye bye, Kitty. Bye bye. Yeah, that's what I want to say. I maybe will not stream on Valentine's Day because there's usually my off days and I want to prepare some socials for my shorts, and there are the times I do prepare for stream, do prepare for some of the week that the shorts are just posting. And now I realize that my posting app or like posting window works now pretty well since I complaining that it's not working back then. So they just fixing some things, what is really rare now in this economy. And they say they just look in the database and now it's just working as fine as possible. Yeah, which I'm really happy. So I don't need to look if it's posted or not, because this FOMO feeling, it's really horrible. Yeah, it's really horrible.
You don't need to always occupy the steps anymore.
A carefree travels. Yeah, that's what I also wish for my guests. Is this why you're insisting I competed in your place? Competed. I competed, yeah.
You prefer well. It was better than I expected.
You just pushed me into the lion's den. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How dare you? How dare you to just do this to me? Yeah, how dare you? You're just so mean to me. It's just a tease. My eyes slightly sling as I blink and hold back my tears. Then I Slowly? Huh? Put away the token. But what about you? What do you plan to do next?
Me? I'm thinking about buying a bottle of champagne liquor. Then I might order a plate of roasted lamb.
Roasted lamb is good. Yeah, I just taste this as well. This is good. I like this also. I feel annoyed and amused. Why you can't say this at the same time? Alright, we are taking it one step at a time. Huh? We're just getting attacked? Oh no. Severe figures suddenly land before us, holding various weapons and a large sack. They surrounding us in the blink of an eye.
Xavier, we're here to fulfill the sector's orders. We must report back to the mountain.
No, we're not.
That's so. The gesture is missing polite.
Please forgive us, Xavier. We're only following orders. Once you return, we'll probably apologize.
For what?
Go!
Defend him? Yes. Also, we do. Before I can react, the sword in my hand is already positioned to shield Xavier. I deal with them. Take care of your hand and... Now when it comes to protecting, Xavier just don't listen. He doesn't really want to listen. Nah, not really.
What did you just say?
Huh? What did you just do? I stare in disbelief at my fallen huh? I just read that before. Describables. That's what I want to say. Who have been tied up like sonjis and stuffed into the sack. Then I look at Xavier, who's calmly dusting himself. Dusting himself off. Dude, you just surprised me that much. What is wrong with you? That's why I love you so much. You're just teasing and so full of surprises. I love it. He's not also a sleepyhead. He's an... How's it called? He is a wolf in a sheep fur. Yeah. Your hand isn't injured?
I can explain.
Yeah, explain to me, please. I take a deep breath. And then I turn and walk away. Why is this so like me?
I didn't mean to. Yes, I intentionally deceived you. I was...
Yes, go on. Why is this so like me? When I'm angry, when I'm really angry, I just take a deep breath and just turn away. Yeah, really. I'm just be like that. Because I don't see the necessity to just argue with someone who doesn't listen. Yeah. I'm on this point right now. I'm not really discussing things when they're not listening. I just like to discussing things when it's a bit calmer and in a better headspace, but not in the heat. It is not a problem. This is a really big problem. Whee! It's getting late. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Please don't get angry. I was wrong. Wait.
We don't need to beg so much. But still, I like it. It's clear to me now Xavier's pretending to be injured is so I could go and gain some freedom and participate in the Swords Discourse tournament. But he leads to me for so long, if I have forgiven him now, he couldn't truly understand the consequences. But after ignoring him for a day, I decided it was time for forgiving him. I asked the torment participants about Xavier's whereabouts. There's so much truth in this text. I just laugh to myself. I be sometimes like that. I can't ignore someone basically for a whole day. I'm not just getting anything, or like I just don't answer. I just do my stuff, and maybe after a day I'm just getting an answer for them, because yeah, when I calm down and be in a better headspace, yes, I genuinely can talk with someone. Yeah. Hmm? Every single time when I want to eat. That's not fair. Give me a moment. After learning that he went to the pack of mountains, Wangxiang, I think for a bit before grabbing my sword and going up to the mountain. Interesting. Ah yeah, we are just in the kindled moment. Oh, I like it. It could be a bit laggy. Oh my god. I just... No. Oh my god, I love it. I need it. I need it. I need it. I just get a pedal. Oh my god, that's so sweet. I just like the sakura trees. They are so beautiful for me. That's what I want to show you that. So you can just imagine this. There's the tree, like in a smaller tree with what we have in nearby my apartment. And of course, as kids, we don't care really about it. That this tree needs the petals and they just fall down naturally. And after this, some of the neighbors will see this, and I think he just removed the tree. By one reason, it makes too much petals, or like too much work to just clean the area. But this was the middle in a yard where the petals are just basically not really just getting any damage of it, because I still just like it. But he said the tree was, in another hand, unhealthy, and he needed to just chop it away, because we was kids, and of course we was not caring about that stuff. But now, as an more or less adult, you just appreciate the look of the petals and all this kind of stuff. And now I just wish I have this tree too. Yeah. That's so nice. Where is he? Did I read this right? Because this was too fast. Where is he hiding? Okay, where is he? Is this right? Oh, he's just laying on the trees. Wake him up. Now I just need a picture first. Ah, that's so cute. Now what are you doing? Beep. Oh, we're just throwing an apple? Wee. Oh, he just covered. No. That's rude. What? You are just sleepy.
Upset?
Maybe. I don't know, because your lazy looking is sweet. Not anymore. I want to... No. I'm not a fast reader. Come on. Not anymore. I want to ask you for your guidance. It's for an certain sword technique.
You want to rank first in the tournament?
Yeah, maybe. He looks so handsome with the long hair. I just love it. This is so nice. I just love it, how he look. That's so cool. I don't need that. I want to... What are you doing? I don't need that. I want you to grant a favor in the future. Ah. Draw on the sword. Okay.
Since you're eager, I'll teach you.
Okay.
You must adapt to the situation when using techniques.
Yeah, he's a swordsman. That's not fair. This is a sword dance, yeah. The mischievous look. What do you want to do? Following. Okay. When I can, yeah? There we go. Which was fast learning. I just like the hairstyle also from MC. It's nice. Oh, is this a sword dance? Yes, it's a sword dance. Oh, sweet. Yeah. The one arm lifting. Oh, this is so sweet. I just like it.
Changing your sword's direction makes you unpredictable.
Yeah. Sneak attack. You just see my sneak attack. What a hand placement.
Can't let my guard down with you.
Because you know me so much. Yeah, I know. What? This is so fast. God. No. Holy teacup. What are you doing? I'm only applying what I learned. Counter? Okay. Oof. With this elegance. Oh my goodness.
Agree with me?
Maybe. No, I don't think so. What do you think? Yeah, what do you think? Huh? I just guess it right. Come closer? Okay. Oof. Oh, this is with a soft touch. Oof. Oh my god, this looks nice. It looks like teacher and
Your attention can't be split unevenly.
student. What do you mean? No. Gotcha. Don't test my patient. I always say that. Don't test my patient, sweetie. Because it's getting really uncomfortable. I win this time.
How ruthless.
Where are you going? That's mean. What are you doing?
So, what should I promise you?
I was sitting in the grass, so that's sweet. Oh, yeah, this is a handsome picture. Ah, I just like them with long hair. I don't know. Maybe it's just only my taste. I wanted to had a matter where you, what? No. What? I want you to promise that no matter where you go, you always take me with you. Aw, that's so romantic.
I heard your true feelings. But...
Huh?
Huan Yuan, Qingmen, Qihai, all fatal acupoints. If I struck one of them...
Huh? Oh? You're just a tease, come on. It's just a tease. I just like it. We lost the quest. Ah, yeah. What? Can't the one who lost make a request? Pull? Oops. No, don't destroy it. Come on, this is too nice. Don't destroy it. I never just...
Indeed.
Oh. What? I can't read that fast, I'm sorry. And indeed, besides, your feelings are the same.
Right. Our feelings are the same. We'll see those distant mountains, rivers,
Okay, this was his line, I'm sorry. Aww.
and deserts together.
Oh, that is so sweet. Oh my god. Aww. I can't. This is too romantic. I'm just a romantic person. That's sweet. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Much time has passed since then. After Xavier and I visit snow-capped mountains, vast desert, blue seas, and rolling grassland, I suddenly remember a question that once deeply troubled me. Xavier, why didn't you take me with you when you left the Langxing sect?
I didn't know if you wanted to leave, and it'd be unfair to take you away without asking. Then I asked people to give the sect leader information about how I listened to you more than anyone else. Once you were sent to me, my plan could finally...
They just reading this caption? No way. This is new. Okay. This is new. That they just reading this caption like a letter? You big trickster? You call it trickster? What? Okay. Excuse me? Ah, okay. Ah, yeah. Interesting. Interesting that we are just okay. That's sweet. That's really sweet. Yeah. That's why Xavier is just basically my first main, because he is gentle and really soft romantic person like me, and also I feel really comfortable around him. So, and that's why I choose him first and afterwards Silas, because I was not sure on Silas first, and then afterwards when I know him better, I feel like, okay, that's an adaptation I can just be comfortable with. Even though when it looks like that he is kinda sus, but I like sus. I'll also be sus. So, what are we having? We have 100%. Yes, it takes a while. Ah yes, we just achieved 100%. Blade Swift Blossom. BWB. Yeah. Could be a brand. So we have 100%, and now we're just getting the packages with the crystals. There we go. It could happen that on my emulator will glitch a little bit, but BlueStacks is not really working on me, so I will just stick to the Momo player, or yeah, Momo player, who is giving me that. So I think we're just continuing with my second main. So it is Silas, because I'm just so curious about it. Unfortunately, I don't have much on Zane or Raphael, so also Zane's card could be interesting, but I do had not the time and the money to just get this, because it takes me a few attempts to at least get my 2 mains, and I was lucky to get Caleb. This was really unexpected, but this was cool. So we just stay on Silas. So I do have a lot with him, because this is passionate appraised. Yeah, this was so cool. I just like how he just made and the attempts we get for him. Also, I have Night Glow recently, because it was in the free wish corner, so I get with my points, but unfortunately I don't get the Star Wars theme, the Promptual Chaos, and also I wait on the last Oasis. And also I have this costume, the No Defense Zone, for my next cosplay convention. Yeah, I just looking forward how everything is fitting and looks together. So yeah, I will just take some pictures. Also, until I get these, I think 6 of the cards I don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 cards I need for Silas. So now we're just attempting this one. I'm just really looking forward for this. I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this. Silas, do you believe in love at the first sight? Oh my god. Why I know that? Yes. I just an helpless romantic person. I am just trusting the in love in first sight. Yes. I am basically trusting in this, or like believing in that. That's the thing. But this is so sweet. I just love him with long hair. When I see him with long hair at the last myth story, I'm just over the moon with it. Yeah, I really was over the moon. Because how it looks like and how it's fitting him so well. It is really nice. Yeah. Hopefully this is not too sus, please. This is an friendly tea house stream. Hopefully you just behave, Silas. I try my best also. Main Street, Shuangzhou City. At noon, Shuangzhou's gates are open, hovers thunder, wheels rumble as a long, disciplined procession rolls in. A carriage of pulling by powerful black horses, their manes aching to wind-blow clouds, its eyes catching radiant wealth and authority. The gilded company gleams in the sun. This is much to read in this game, but when you just like this game, I just really recommended this to you. As a free to play player, back then you can't really achieve much, but when you want to, go also for your main cards and then afterwards wait on the rerun. Yeah, that's what I do recently. I just try my best to pull as much as I can and then save the money for the next time, because I can't do much anymore, because I just still pay my rent. I need to be careful. It massive wheels deliberately slowly rolls on the street. The grounds seem to tremble.
Oh, yes.
It's the Altarch's carriage. His Excellency has returned. Look at that. The Altarch must have made another deal with the royal family.
How he call him? Wait, I can't just understand acoustically.
Look at that. The Altarch must have made another deal with the royal family.
Altarch. Altarch? Okay, that's how it calls. Okay.
Wasn't His Excellency invited to Yuanshao? I heard the princess held an embroidered silk ball ceremony to choose her husband.
Xuanyu
okay.
City off stays out of the outside
I
world's
send you.
affairs. The fact that His Excellency appeared is a significant gesture of respect. Do you truly think His Excellency visited to watch an event? Commerce must be involved.
Quick, lower your head. The Altarch's carriage is here.
Okay. The wealth of Shuangju is now across the realm. Yet no one knows when Silas, the man whose fortune reveals kingdom, become its ruler, know how he freed the city from imperial influence. Ah, okay, that's the side story what we get in the event with every character. So this is interesting. Outside Shuangju City, rumors about Silas run rampant. Some say he's a clever merchant who can obtain anything you deserve if you pay the price he sets, that is. Otherwise whisper that he's eight. What am I talking to? No, but his 8 fat tail with an fearsome face. Yeah, he has the face of a dragon, yes, and I like it. His fangs scared children into silence. Then there's those who say he's like to play tricks or people on no, what am I talking to? And then there are those who are saying he likes to play tricks on people and watching how they react. I just like this also, I'm sorry. The rumors are endless. The procession comes to a stop at foot of a large staircase. At the top stand an opulent residence. It's gradually striking.
Welcome back, Your Excellency.
The steward and attendants bow at the bated certain in is lifted the Ortak, yeah, who has been traveling with me, gracefully step out. Oh goodness, oh, this looks nice. Oh my god.
Your Excellency, the guest room has been prepared as per your instructions.
Oh my god, I just like the structure. I need to look at this when we're finishing the story. I'm in love. It is nice. I like all this little details on it. I'm just over the moon. I'm liking this so much. Oh no, this holy teacup, it is so nice. The accessories, and all this robe. It reminds me on a really comfortable kimono in the ancient land. It is pretty nice. Yes, pretty nice. So. That's all we got.
And the distinguished guest you mentioned?
Distinguished? How you call it distinguished, huh?
How long do you plan on staying in the carriage, Your Highness?
Okay, this is also a nickname what the characters can give us when it's possible. So, when we achieved a certain level in the main desktop, yeah, or in the main menu, then they're calling us by our nickname every single time. That's cool, yeah. Did the autarch forgot? Walking is certainly a struggle for me. Do you want just princess treatment, huh? Okay. We just want princess treatment, so yeah. Please go ahead. I slightly move my knee-free bandages foot that rests on the cushioned seat. Okay. Are you going to see this through to the end or not? Okay.
You certainly don't consider any notion of etiquette with me.
No. We're testing our limits. I suppose you stopped being polite when you agreed. What the helicopter? Don't do that. Help me to escape the place. Palace.
Very well. A guest from afar should be treated with respect.
That's also my liking, yeah. Yeah. Just taking hands. Oh, he's so sweet with long hair. I can't, sweet. Oh goodness. Silas pulled me out of the carriage.
We humbly welcome Your Highness.
I think he is 6 point. We just talked to this. 6 point something. Not 5.6. I think he is 6 point something, yeah. A few days ago, I went to greet lengths to slip away from the embroidered silk ball ceremony that everyone watches to cause a prince consent. To choose a prince consent. I insisted the royal court should send an invitation to every influential guest possible. The result was a grand event packed with nobles, and their carriage and entourage filled the streets. Disgusted as a maid, I entered the massive convoy, but more guards were sent to the search for me, and the city gates were being inspected more strictly as the hours passed. In the end, I chose to hide inside Silas' convoy. After all, no one would dare searching the carriage of Zhuangzhu's autocrat.
All of you, check the other gate. The rest shall stay with me and conduct another search.
Ortak, I need to get used to it, yeah? I lowered my head and hurried toward the magnificent... No. This is all the habit what the new update have. They just jumping to the new text by itself. I lowered my head and hurried towards the magnificent black carriage drawn by 5 horses. This isn't good. How they are already here? I tripped on something and fell into it. The landing was anything but elegant. Oh, my foot. Ouch, it hurts. Oh? Excuse me, sir. I can't see everything. Yeah, it is. This site is interesting. I hear the voice above me, dark robes lined with crimson gold patterns. I also have this on my second model. Yeah, this kind of this style, but different, yeah. That ripples like clouds greeted my eyes. They were striking and elegant. This unmistakable Shuang's Artek, I saw him when he's entered the city. I sat up awkwardly, meeting his raw-colored eyes. I saw his face. He's incredible handsome. What you expect? What you expect? It is a handsome man. All of them are just handsome. What you expect? Yeah, he is really handsome. Everyone wants him in real life. Yeah.
Princess?
Yes. At your service. He recognized me. His boss was forward, and it was clear he has annoyed that I had disturbed his rest. I'm sorry.
Running away from your wedding?
Not necessarily. Maybe in my lover's arm. That's not important. Help me leave the city and I reward you handsomely. Handsomely? How dare you come up with this word? Handsomely? I reward you handsomely. You know that it's difficult to just translate from basically Chinese to English. It could be there's some mistakes you can make, yeah. Time was of the essence, so I was straightforward with my words. I pull out and finely carved golden seal from my sleeve and heel it out to him. They say he's clever and difficult to deal with. Well, that's fine. It's just money, and I have plenty. Oh yeah, MC, you just like to play with fire. I'm also like that. Sometimes I just like to play with fire, and yeah, sometimes I just burn myself. Yeah, well, we deal with this incident later. Yeah. But of course, they think he's difficult to handle. But not necessary when you just pick the right words. This seal works at any bank in Juanshou. You can withdraw as much as you like. Is this like a
wealth.
wait? This is like a bank. Is this like a credit card? It's like a credit card. You can just check money and then sayonara. Arigatou gozaimasu. My grip on the seal tightens as I leaned in. Then, using my imperial authority as a princess, I ordered you to help me and leave the city.
Shen Yu doesn't interfere with matters that involve the royal family. Though I was invited to attend the ceremony, I only visited Yun Shao for a minor deal.
Okay, that's interesting to just know. All right. That means he's one of our lovers. I think so.
I won't bring trouble back with me.
You don't look like that you bring trouble, but yeah, it's just too handsome. I can't focus. A minor deal. He always make a fortune. However, he was right. Yun Zhao had never shared any ties with him beyond business. Silas' reviews was exactly what I expected. Since you won't help me, I found someone else. Oh well.
Search every corner. Her Highness is still in the city. Yes, sir.
Ay, saucy. My hand froze as I rested on the carriage interior. Carriage's carriage. What do you want in return for helping me leave? Turn around. He lowered his gaze and studied me as if he were deciding.
A grand ceremony to choose a prince.
Stop. I can't read. He lowered his gaze and studied me as if he were decided whether the deal was worthwhile or enough to entertain him.
They hosted a grand ceremony to choose a prince consort, yet they lost their most treasured princess.
Yeah, that's true.
Consort, yet they lost their most treasured princess. I've never seen Yun Sha thrown into chaos. From the palace to a remote village.
I can't think straight. I just like this dude. Yeah. So the rumors are true. He's enjoying watching Good's spectacle. We locked eyes and his expression relaxed. He hooked a finger under my seal, his voice carrying a spark of interest. Already?
The days have been dull. Watching the bustle of Yun Shao might be rather entertaining. I'll keep this for now.
Okay. I have no obligation about that. Yeah. I do not know. Guest room or tax room. Okay. Silas straightens long and sturdy, wrapped in his cloak. I'm quickly carried into his residence. The guest room is spacious. It's furnishings. Elegant. I hate this advanced English. Yeah, and exhibiting luxury. Every detail showing the architect's refined taste.
I'm afraid you'll have to stay in my humble abode while your foot heals, Your Highness.
I have no complaints about that. There's living quarters are exquisite as the one in the place. Yeah. You don't need to sound apologetic. Silas' gaze fall on my arm that's still wrapped around his neck. He is just lifting us up in one hand and we're just supporting ourselves in his neck. I just like to just hold myself on his neck and just rest my arm on his shoulder. Yeah, to just not hurt him. That's
Then
a
I'll
good
skip
idea.
the formalities. Unhand me.
I can't. I can't. You're too handsome. You're slipping through my fingers. What should I do? I can't. Wait, I must say something first. It's a coincidence. I've been thinking about doing your trip, and I'd like the Ortec options. I tighten my grip, and he slightly narrow his eyes. Don't look so suspicious. It's okay.
What is it?
How about the kiss? Mwah. Be my prince consort. Oh, this is straightforward. Okay. Ooh. Will you be my prince consort?
Princess. Can you say that again?
You just don't trust it, or he just wants to tease me? Oh my god. It was love at the first sight. Why is this so romantic that this fits for Valentine's Day? I'm sorry, maybe we're just celebrating a little bit for before, yeah. When I saw you, I know we are destined to be together. I want you to marry me. This is cute. Oh my god, this is cute. But a bit too sweet for my taste. I'm serious, but suddenly let go of me. Oh, okay. Huh? Ow. Ow. This was reflex. Okay. I land on the bed already. Did we skip the formalities and yeah, go for the spicy part? I'm on
Your
of it.
Highness, your foot is injured. Your mind should be sound.
Okay, okay. I can't think. Yeah, I can't think. Are my words strange? Your appearance is unmatched. Would you fall for... Who would fall for you?
It doesn't matter. You're the first who dares to say that directly.
And
if
daring.
I'm not mistaken, I only promised to help you leave the city.
Yeah, maybe I'm just changing my mind. Yeah, people can change their mind, so that's okay. Yeah, that's life.
Focus on recovering. Once you're well, I'll escort you out of Shonyu.
Shonyu? Ah yeah, I see. Being my prince consort has a different price. Ordinary things aren't enough to tempt you. It must be exciting enough to catch your interest, yes? I hold the eager of the edge of the bed to... I can't read, I'm sorry. I hold the edge of the bed and push myself up, balancing myself on one foot. I hop twice and land in front of Silas. Then I tilt my head back to meet his gaze. He's tall, yeah. Being stretched like this, yeah. There's something more interesting than business. Do you want to know what it is?
The embroidered silk ball ceremony?
No, it's romance. No! Romance, love, affection. I can't. This is too funny. Okay.
You
can't.
and me.
Uh-huh. How about it? I can be very spicy. I can be a good lover when you let me. Yeah. I hold up a finger, pointing first at him, then at myself. Uh-huh. Yes, you and me. Let me stay in Shuangyu City and court you. It makes you fall for me in 3 months. Could you dare let that happen?
It seems I've invited trouble into my noble house.
What trouble? Oh yeah. You mean you have a clingy girlfriend you can't just want or like you don't want to? Okay.
I only meant to watch the fun. I dislike being used. And Shunyu City doesn't bow to anyone.
For your information, I don't like using someone only for the benefits. I will say I am a romantic person, and I meant that. And I go full-hearted into it. Silas pressed my fingers together, then he turns to leave. Oh my goodness. I like his hairpiece. Goodness gracious, and this is a braid? Yeah, it is braided together and flows behind his neck. Hopefully you can see it. You can see my mouse twitching. But yeah, this is interesting. But I don't get why that the strings are too long. But maybe adjusting to the length of his hair. Oh my god, I'm just so envy about this white silver hair. It is majestic. Yes, it is majestic. I like it. I like it so much. Wait, at first I only want your assistance to escort the place. Yeah. Place? You're too handsome. But you are incredible handsome. Too handsome, in fact. I can't. I know it is a bit too much, but I can't hold myself. Yeah. I grew up in a place when I want something, I do everything I can do to obtain it. Palace, yeah. Instead of throwing a silk ball at a stranger I can hardly see, I'd rather choosing someone I actually like. This is a good option to just not, yeah, picking the wrong person. Okay. All right. Ooh, soft chuckles. Ooh, that's handsome. Ooh, that's handsome. I blur out the words in one breath, then I say nothing. I don't even dare to glance at him. His scrutining's gaze stays on me. I wait, certain he's about to refuse again. Yet.
You're confident despite hitting a heart that won't budge. Then
I lift my head. His expression changes to the same curious look he had when he looks at my seal.
I'll let you try.
Oh, interesting. Oh my god. You just let me chase you after you have enough of me? Okay. Or like you want to just getting us worthy to be in your attention. Also interesting, yeah? Now that I've temporarily settled in the Ortax residence, I can't think. Me neither. I can't think. I just like the character so much. It is basically not every Chinese event is suitable, but this Chinese event is cool. Yeah, I just like it so far. Within 3 months, I'd be advantage for me if we willing become my prince consort. If not, I still have time to find another method to leave. Time passes quickly. More than 10 days have passed. My foot is finally healed. Silas may have agreed to let me pursue him, but he mostly rejects my advantages. Oh, he is unsatisfied with my approaches. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Garden of the Orchard. I'm envy. Okay, my character has almost the same long hair. Almost. But I wish I had this long, healthy hair in real life. How dare you to just make me so jealous? How dare you? How dare you? Today a breeze steers the lake in the residence garden. Under the pavilion, the archant sits before a white jade table. He's playing a game of Ouija against himself. Ouija? Ouija board? It sounds like that. And cover his eyes. This is a nice try, MC. I will also do that.
You better not ask me to guess who you are.
He just let me approach him. In another time, he is so cautious that he just immediately just turn to us and doesn't really let us touch him. Yeah. I'm testing you. I had no intention of making you guess. Sweet. I sit down in the chair across from Silas, my gaze falling to the board.
If you have nothing to do, keep me company and finish this game with me.
Yeah, and basically he's chronicle bored every single time. Let's make a bet. I heard the Lantern Fair is spectacular. If I win, you take me there.
The Lantern Fair is months away. Are you sure you'll still be here at that time?
Maybe. We can test it. It's difficult to capture the Artac's heart. I must size every chance so I can spend time with you. I mutter under my breath, pick up a black stone and comfortably place it. I block his move. As in the double geese fight for motion in the police laboratory, Ouija manuals many times. Huh? I do not know how to play that, but I think my head will hurt after this. We fall silent, only the crisp sound of stones being placed back and forth breaks the silence.
You're cornered.
Huh? I'm cornered with who? For double grace fights, this position would guarantee that lose off wherever use the white stones. That's what all the book says.
Hence why it's boring.
Then why you played? Alright, can we pretend this round doesn't count? My voice trails off as I speak. I grab both his hands and hold them up to keep him in place.
Once a stone is placed, you can't take it back.
How someone call it that I want to place the board back, not your hand. He presses down with one hand and I can't hardly interpret his movements. Silas, look behind you. When he hesitates, I jump up and grab the edge of the board. I try to flip it. You know how when he just grabbed under the table and said, yeet! We flip it over. That's mean. We rage quitting. No. We rage quitting. Why won't it budge?
Stop wasting your energy. The board is fixed to the table.
we can't just knock it over. Okay, that's
When your
interesting.
highness can't win a match of wits, you use brute force. I thought you were a talented heir, but you're simply a loser, I suppose.
Wow, his confidence is stinging. Wow.
Do you have any other tricks?
I do have other tricks in my sleeves, but it's hardly to just show them right now because they're just illegal right now. Not today. YMC also know what I'm thinking about it. This was a good guess. Damn. I need to think of better tactics. I lower my hand. Silas leans back lazily in his chair as he turns his thumb ring.
You've tasted defeat again and again, yet you keep trying. Your persistence is astounding.
Yeah, I'm also like that. I can be persistent pretty much, but after a time, I just realized when you just be too persistent, this is getting boring. Because in other points, you need to let your opponent in front of you chasing you, not the other way around. You only see that? What about my sincerity? I know you're trying to make me give up, and maybe you think I'm being unreasonable, but Silas...
That 3-month agreement.
Yeah. I can't hear you. I don't know what you're speaking of.
I want to say that I'll accept every invitation you give me.
That's interesting, yeah. That it's keeping company of him, yeah. I didn't even win this game. Why are you being agreeable all of a sudden? Surely there are more to do it.
These days, someone has tried every trick to make me accept her invitation. Now she's running out of moves. And I'm starting to get curious.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? When you stop chasing, this is such an old saying. When you stop chasing someone, it is basically just catching his attention. Yeah. And that's no one do. Yeah, really no one. And then I just try this by myself. I tried my best to be so undefended and be so uninterested. No. Some of the dudes I just try normally to talk, it is really not normal. I just catch them at their attention without even knowing that, because when really someone said, yeah, I just fall for you, and I was like, huh? Why you fall for me? Because I didn't realize.
I want to see how interesting a romance with the princess can be.
Yeah, I'm also interested how this turned out. This is the slow burn romance I just really like. Ah yeah. He places his hand on the board and slowly scatters the blank and white pieces. They're mixed together.
Naturally, we need more chances to meet.
Naturally, Mom. Okay. Yeah, this is funny. This is funny. I just like it. More than a half month of passing since our game in the pavilion. As Silas promised, he accepted my invitation. Pitched, puff, Jiju, tea, tasting wine, drinking, climbing, climping. Is it climping? Yeah, flowers, viewing. I make Silas do everything. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Okay. With my persistence, things slowly begins to change, and bit by bit I managed to step into the Artax territory in more ways than one. Hopefully, just don't be sus, please, don't be sus. Hurry, Silas.
Don't rush me.
Actually, I would just guide him and said, come with me, my honey. I'll just lead you. Or else you want to, I just take force to just take you. Even though when I think he's stronger than me, I don't care. The attempt is funny. That's how I play with fire. Ow, be gentle. That's what I'm talking about, yes.
A bet is a bet. You must uphold it.
What? Are you just serious? What did he do? I just need that. No, I just need that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. No. This is... You still going? Would you draw on my face? Huh? Why are you so close? That's mean. You just catch my attention when you just look me with your red eyes, yeah? The brush that's been dipped in ink is cool against my skin. Are you just serious? Oh my god. Silas holds the brush in one hand, lifts my chin with the other, and studies with the faint seriousness. I like his playfulness. This is interesting. I can't. I can't. This is so sweet. Okay.
It's done.
Shut up. No, shut up. I can't. I just melting in his hands. Stop. I'm so into that. And not, it's just painting on face. It is basically the hand placement on the chin, and forcefully you just look into his face. Or like he forcing you to look into his face. And the background music reminds me a bit of Stardew Valley. Just a little bit, this short track in the background, yeah. To the mirror. I jump down from the table and run to the mirror. The Artax, who spent the whole night beating me at Pagar, sets the brush aside and follow me. His piece is carefree. Why is it carefree? Huh? Why did you draw me as a cat? Oh no, did we get the nickname now?
You resemble a friend of mine.
Huh?
When
Why
it's pleased, its mouth curves like yours, and its face scrunches up in the same manner once it's infuriated. As for wanting to fight, it's a little sovereign of bandits.
That's cute. That's really cute. As he speaks, his fingers traces the line of ink on my face. Oh shit, okay. Yet he's not exactly touching me. Is it soft touching? When you do that, I will jump on you. I just get easily goosebumps when someone is just trying to only gentle touching somewhere of my body because I'm sensitive. It sounds more like a friendly cat.
I'll introduce you to someday.
Yes, please, I just want to see it. Or like read it. Something stirs faintly in my chest. I grin and lean to tease him. That's my liking, yeah? If you're ready to introduce your friend to me, does that mean your relationship has improved?
You're overthinking it.
Oh man, okay. Yeah, sometimes a bit over a head, yes. I know you said that. I gather up the pago, titles from the table, place them into the box, and slide it towards him. I'm giving this set to you. Silas picks up a tile and examines it closely.
Rough craftsmanship. The carving belongs to an unskilled amateur. Where did you get these?
I made them myself. Oh no, it's just like he's laughing. Oh, it's so sweet. Damn. Okay. Give it back to me. If you don't want it, then give it back. He touches my hand and his fingers are wrapped around the tile.
I never said I didn't want it. Why did you make these?
Winning someone's heart requires more than sincerity. You must consider their preference. Shuanglu, Xiaoju, all kinds of board games. You like games that involve strategy, yes? Indeed, yes. I also like games who involve strategy sometimes, but it's rather difficult to choose that, yeah.
You're thoughtful, Your Highness.
Thank you. He studied the tilt in his hand again.
This is a pigeon blood ruby. I have some in my treasury. Oh, I see. You used mine.
You used mine. Embarrassed, I touched my face. Oh no.
I never said you couldn't use it.
So you actually like my gift? He doesn't give me a direct answer. I spent as much time carving and polishing those. I should made you a paper set.
I would have accepted that too.
Oh, interesting. Okay. What?
The materials used to make it don't matter.
Why then what matters?
The intention behind it.
Why are you just reading my mind? That's what I said before. That's what I like so much on Silas. It is not the gift someone gives me that I wanted so much. It is the intention behind it. This is a coincidence. I never played. This is for the record. And for this reason, I never played this card. I have not spoiled anything of this card. This is okay. This catch me off guard. Why you just like that? Why you just like that? I can smooch you. The bronze mirror reflecting the two of us standing side by side. I can't clearly see his face. However, I think I heard something different in his voice. I like the slow burning romance, yeah? On a boat, Archan's residence. Early autumn arrives, the night breeze carries a slight chill, then the lotus in the residence lake are starting to wilt. This is the end of my second month in Shuangju. In most cases, I'm still the one invited Silas, but he has asked me to accompany him one more than one auctions. Maybe the Artec isn't as out of reach as I immediately thought. That is pretty nice. I just like it. I lost track of the time. I woke up from my nap against Silas' shoulder. I sit up. In his height, it's nice to just lean on his shoulder. Yeah, that's why I'm not afraid of tall guys. I just be more comfortable when someone is taller than me. Then you can just nuzzle in the chest like. Yeah, I'm just a weirdo. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Silas, how long have you been here?
4 hours.
4 hours? Okay. I rub my eyes and stare at the still water. The float is motionless. Strange. The lake is big. That's what she said. But if we haven't caught a single fish, is the bait too plain? Or we are fishing in the wrong spot?
Neither.
Neither? Okay. I'm waiting for Silas to say more when he reels in the fishing rod.
Let's head back.
Okay. Already? The moonlight is beautiful tonight. How can we simply leave?
The moonlight is nice, but the one who asked me to go night fishing spent the whole night asleep.
Yeah. It's really romantic. I pretend not to hear that. Indeed, it's so cold that I froze in my sleep.
Are you trying to garner sympathy?
Maybe. Silas shifts slightly, and the heavy cloak he wears seems to be inviting me. Lean in, okay. Ah, it's much warmer in your cloak. I think you're better at catching me than catching a fish. God damn, she's so flirty. I can't handle this.
That's because you're willing to take the bait.
Because the bait is really good prepared. For some reason we can't catch any fish. The Artak and I agree it's pointless to sit by the lake as the wind tries to freeze us. Huh? We docked a small boat by the shore. It's next to a small tree. I just need to adjust my seat. Yep. And short stretchies. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. All the plants in your estate are neatly pruned. Yet this one grow as it please.
No one trims this tree. However, it bears the most fruit.
Yeah, because it's nearby the lake and maybe the rod's just catching some of the water. Indeed. Oh, the one looks perfect. Unlike the others, which are still green and unripe, the little fruit at the top is a bright, tempting red.
Good choice.
Oh yeah? Of course, if I'm the one who's picking, I'm only choose the best. Okay. I stand on my tiptoes and reaching out, but I can't grab the fruit. Help me. I share a half of it with you.
You think half a fruit is enough to bribe me?
Maybe. Use flattery. It is very effective. Oh, noble, talented Artak, help me pick it, please. Oh no. I can't hold myself. Hey Sarah, good to see you, girl. Damn, you just come in time. Hi Sarah. Hi Sarah, good to see you. How are you? Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Grab some tea and make yourself comfortable and stay as much as you like. You're watching Silas. Yes, we are playing Silas. No, we are just actually have the card. Yes. I also watched this card. It's so cute. No, sweetie, I have the card. I have the card. And we just playing the game in the game. Yeah. because happy Valentine's Day, my baby girl. Yeah, it is an advanced day on your side. Thank you so much. Happy advanced Valentine's Day on our side. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much, baby girl. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate you. Mwah.
Do you still have a trick or two?
Oh yeah, I do have a lot of tricks on my sleeves. Don't worry. I remember you pull it. You said, yes, I just pull it. I do have Xavier, Silas, and Caleb. I just have 3 of them. Yeah. And we just play all of them. I will see how long we take until we get ready with this one and we see what's going on. Yeah. Act cute. Oh my god. Please, my dearest Silas, I require your assistance. I want that fruit. I want it more than anything else. Goodness gracious. I'm going to bed early today because I need to attend an anime con tomorrow. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Is this your first convention? Oh my god, really? Or this is the second one? Oh, that's nice. Oh nice. Yeah, it's okay, but thank you so much for just checking by, Sarah. Do you go in cosplay or do you just go as casual as usually? Both are fine. Yeah, both are fine. So this is not necessary. That you just need to go to the convention in a cosplay. Yeah, this is my 3rd one. Ooh, shit. Nice, nice girl. Ooh, nice. Cool. That's This is my 2nd one. I'm going with my friends. I'm so excited. Oh, that's nice. Oh, jeez. Cool. I'm so happy with you, girl. Yeah, just get some plenty of rest. Stay safe in your travels. Yeah, please. And also just look ahead from people. They just be cringy. Yeah, they are on convention sometimes. I'm not cosplaying this time because it was in last minute. Yeah, this is how many days are the convention? That possibly is that you can just go on the 2nd day, because when the convention is longer. Yeah, I went as Sophie from House Moving Castle the first time. Oh, Sophie is so sweet. Yes, I like Sophie from House Moving Castle. I just watched that, I think 8 or 100 times. Oh my goodness. And Jinx at the 2nd one. Yes, that's cool. That's cool. As I think at my first convention, I'm just cosplaying as how was it? It was the first time. Was it from Fairy Tail? Then afterwards, it was the Raccoons from Assassin's Creed. Then also Assassin's Creed from the first one, yeah. Oh, this one is the only one day because it's held by an university. Ooh, that reminds me of in Germany they have also a convention that because their university just spending money on this convention and the entrance is for free. I don't know if it's called, this is a Chizuru? They call it? Yeah. They call it Chizuru in Germany? Yeah. Because when I just went with my first girlfriend back then, we just spending there in a university. It's basically an in school a place, yeah. And the university just paying all the stuff in the convention, and the entrance was for free. That's what I remember. But unfortunately, when it's only one day, yeah. Okay, but this is still nice that you can go with them. That's cool. I hope you have fun. I'm just gonna wear a skirt and a cardigan with heels, no cosplay. That's sweet. That's sweet, girl. Damn. That's hot. That's hot. I will appreciate that. That's really hot. Just wearing a skirt and a cardigan and some heels. Nice. The one has a ticket you need to buy by the arrangement are very good. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty interesting. So they have more efforts to put in than usually. Okay, okay. That's cool. Art and game competition are also held. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, there's some entertainment must be, yeah. You have a game corner, you have a draw corner. And I sent you pictures after. Yes, I just love to see it. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. I just love to watch pictures. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That I really appreciate that. This is pretty cool when someone just sharing pictures with me, of course, when it's comfortable. This is, I also do that when I just visit the convention. Sometimes there are good friends I see, I meet sometimes in a year, and we are just spending the day and talking just a little bit and exchanging ourselves. There is like a cosplay walk and a Japanese concert. Ooh. A cosplay walk. Like this is a cosplay catwalk, yeah? We're just attending this by the first convention what I healed with, was it this is also the first Harucon what we are just joining, yeah? I make so many fun friends at cons. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Sometimes I just meet new people also. They just really friendly. I just meet last year some lads cosplayers I just talked to, and one of the cosplayers are just from Germany, and she is unfortunately was a bit shy because I was so forward and just attacking her because she just cosplays someone I just adore, but at this day, I was visiting her. She just cosplay Raphael at this time. Yeah. I didn't attend the walk last 2 times because I was so overstimulated by the end. Yeah, I just had this at the first time as well. Yeah, that I get overstimulated when I just go on the catwalk. And I get so nervous, but afterwards, when you just get used to it, I wish I can meet the lads cosplayer. Yes, this was so fun. Wanna just meet at the convention, but I just been really awkward to this, and I apologizing later to the cosplayer itself that I just be really too fangirly over that, and she didn't say anything. Yeah, or like, I'm sorry, they are just non-binary. How's it called, them? Yeah, I'm not just getting used to it. Yeah. But in any kind of means, she was still friendly, but she doesn't really talk to me that she is not liking to touch her or like hugging her, because I was so forwarded and said, come on, come here. Like I was come closer to her like this. Come here. I want to hug you. Come here. I become a little too fangirly. Yes. I was becoming a little bit too fangirly. They, them. Yeah. They, them. That was non-binary, I think. Yeah. I just still have issues with this. Yeah, my apologizing. But still, she was friendly. The second friend she has with her, or like they have with them, they just, yeah, been still friendly. But I'm just at the point, I just call them by their name and they are still friendly about it. But some of them, they are just really persistent by their pronouns. What I'm not really like when someone is really persistent about their pronouns when you're just meeting someone and said, yeah, just call me by my pronouns. No, I'm sorry. I can't do that. Sure, I'm just like friendly about this, but not in this way friendly. You can't just pursuing or like pressing against me about this kind of topic. I need to call you out like this. This is like you have this specific title. You need to be addressed as quote unquote prince or princess. Yeah, and you want to treat like that. This is not my liking, I'm sorry. Yeah. This is not my liking. Even though when it's she is fine or they are fine with them, when I call all by their name, I'm just fine with this. But when they just having special service, yeah, it is really difficult for me to just pronounce this or like getting some pronouns. Yeah, they can't be a little uncomfortable. Yeah, I have some people, sometimes I had back then in my chat, some of them, they just pursuing them for this real, but I got call me a princess too. Yes, princess. I will do that. This is so easy to pronounce. Yes, Princess Sarah. I will do. Yes, I will do. Sure. Okay. Back to the game. What? Huh? I tug at his sleeve and shake it, but he covers my approaching face with his palm. Huh? What are you doing?
Enough.
No. Now you just caught my attention. You caught my attention. What is wrong with you? Silas lifts me up and set me on his arm. Okay. I haven't had any bad experience at con, yet people are always matching my freak. No, not basically at the convention. I don't have that often, but I have one person who just addressing me like I need to address them as their pronouns. Yes, I really need to sleep early tonight or I'm going to grumpy tomorrow. Oh yes, that's what I'm like when I have too less of sleep. So good night, my sweet Princess Sarah. I just appreciate you just checking by. Thank you so much. You can just rewatch the stream when you have time tomorrow. And I just really have the best acquaintance by your arrival, Princess. I'll be happy to help you, Princess Sarah. My sincerest good night, my Princess Sarah. It was a pleasure to have you in my stream. Thank you so much for visiting, Sarah. Have a good night, travel safely, and I see you the next time, okay? Mwah. Good nighties. Yeah. Alice.
Didn't you ask for my assistance? Pick the one you like.
I need to wake up early, take a shower in the morning. This is also nice. Sometimes I do this as also. Clean the house and get ready all in like 3 hours in the morning. Ow. And you, my baby girl. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. You're just allowed to call me like that, yeah? You can, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of chores, but you have a tight thing. Sure. When you can, this is tight but good. You have a goal. Have fun rest of the stream and stay safe and sound. Thank you. I will. Don't worry. I will stay safe. Thank you so much. Safe travels and have a good night. Bye bye. Mwah. Pick the fruit. Okay. Alright, I have it. Now put me down. I lose my balance, I lower my head without thinking, and the man holding me looks up with a serious expression. Love you, bye-bye. Love you. The night is quiet, the boat sways slightly, and are only insects break the silence. The moment feels perfect.
Are you going to ask me to be your prince consort once more, your highness?
Why you come up with this again? I just almost lose it. Okay. Would you say yes if I did?
You won't know my answer unless you ask.
He's such a tease. He's such a tease. Yeah, but I like it. I like it so much. But in the slightest tease, not constantly that someone is just teasing me all the time, but more like a teasing in the slightest way. Yeah, to just get comfortable in the conversation. Okay. More closer. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's interesting. I cup his face. Oh, with both hands. Okay, and mischievously lean in. What? We have him now in her gaps. Then we can kiss forcefully. I think he let us. How does it feels like when... This is also my thinking. I will say this out loud. How does it feels like when a girl you quote-unquote have a crush on it, cup your face as a dude? Let's keep this perspective as a dude. As a dude, you just have to cup, or like the girl cup your face, and what's your feeling? Like how you feel when a girl cup your face? You're just nervous? Are you just looking forward? Maybe they kissing you, or like are you feel disgust and said, "Ugh, go off me." That's my thoughts, you know. How dudes just thinking about it when someone just cupping your face. I'm curious. I'm sorry. I'm just have mischievous thoughts how it works. Yeah, because it's just for research. I won't say it.
Someone was playing hard to get.
Yeah, that's my teasing. Huh? Ow! What was that for?
I'm embarrassed.
Eh? I can't see it. You just you have no red ears. What are you saying? Huh? What are you saying? You don't have red. Oh, okay. This is. I'd love it. But yeah, taking care of long hair. I'm just reminding this. I'm sorry, this is out of context. Taking care of long hair, it is just a chore. That's why I just cut them in half. Because me with long hair, when they're not healthy, nah. The weather grows cooler and Juanju city becomes dark by day. On a fine evening, a steaming bowl of soup is placed in front of Silas. Why, you know, I just have the urge to make myself an soup afterwards. How dare you? How dare you?
What's your plan this time? You'll appease my stomach to make me fall for you?
Yeah, because love goes through the stomach. Because you can just share your love also with chocolate. That's why Valentine's Day is good for chocolate and roses. How about it? Try it. I personally picked the ingredients and cook it myself. Cooked ramen will be good. Silas lifts the lid. In the fragment soup lies an eye-catching soft shell. Turbo.
It's difficult to believe that this meal isn't conveying a message. Like turtle soup, trouble scoop.
What? No. What are you saying? What the helicopter? What are you saying, huh? Okay. I just do it a little bit louder, yeah? I want to catch some fish this morning for fresh soup, but the steward said there are no fish or shrimps in the lake. Yet someone still accepted my invitation to go night fishing and sit with me for hours.
So, it's not a humiliation soup. The soup is returning the favor.
Mm-hmm. Because you almost catch cold. And I don't want that. Yeah, I like to just taking care of someone. Oh, sweet. Mist shrouds the mountains back, and shadows encompass the dense forest. After walking on an uneven terrain, in the time it takes to drink half of a cup of a tea, we stop under a huge leaf-old tree.
You begged to go for a stroll after dinner. But now that you're here, you're as timid as a mouse.
You don't keep a wild beast in the area?
No, there's only a bird of prey. Look up.
Huh? Oh no, is this a bait again? You're so sweet, huh? A small owl, fluffy like a ball of fur, spreads its wings and pees at the edge of its nest.
With no parent, it must learn to fly soon. Otherwise, it won't survive.
Mm-hmm. I thought you brought me here to save it.
I'm only curious. Will it stay in the nest or fly away?
You never know. As he speaks, the little owl suddenly flaps in his wings and dives downwards. But maybe he's still so young that the little grey ball is about to crash into my face. Silas, catch it!
Open your eyes.
Oh, a little owl. Oh no, that's sweet. I do as he said. The owl cradles in Silas' hand, its golden eyes staring at me.
It chose to fly. That's why I could catch it.
No, that's so sweet. Oh my god. No, I can't. It's so sweet. Main road outside the walls Shuangji city. As the autumn approaches, the air grows Blake. Something stuck. As the day with Silas pass, I come to know him more. What began as a bold jest, asking a handsome man to be my prince consort, has, without my noticing, turning into a genuine wish. I no longer dare to nonchalantly say I want to Silas to be my prince consort. Perhaps it's because my feelings have depended. And expecting a crafting, cunning, Ontag to confess his feeling is nothing more than a fantasy. I find myself replaying every little detail of how Silas has treated me those days, wondering whether he too has begun to feel something genuine for me. Oh my goodness, I just love this kind of story. Ooh, this develops that kind of story I just adore. This slow burn romance, not forced, some genuine you can build up without just hoping constantly that the other person maybe like you or maybe not. It gives you some hints and this kind of stuff. It is not like chasing and catching. It's basically something you can choose by yourself. If you choose to just chasing him, you can, or maybe you're just lucky you have him already. Our 3 months agreement almost over, my original plan was that if Silas didn't return my feelings, I would leave and make new plans. But now that I'm actually starting to like him, the thought of leaving. This is my final plan. Little Mary. What do you think? It's only my clock. While it works on Silas. With how close we certainly are, he run after me if he knows I've this desperately with everything packed away. Surely that's the case. Worried Silas won't realize I'm gone in time, I leave an heartfelt farewell letter and send it off with the owl. The letter listed all our days together over the last 3 months. My writing is so sentimental that anyone would shed tears after reading it. Goodness. Forget it. The horse merchant said you're barely an adult. I bet you know nothing of love. I stop asking. Okay, that's harsh, but okay. On the main road, not far from the city gates, I ride my newly bought little mare and idly catch with her. It's less than 5 li from the residence to here. With her brick space, I wouldn't even take her long at all. Why isn't Silas appeared yet? I pull the reins and turn to look back on Shanyu City. The road behind me is already hidden in mist. I turn around and pat my little mare's neck. Let's slow down in case that heartless man is late. Or maybe he won't come look for me. Yeah, maybe. When we're just making a sincerity letter that we just make up your choices, maybe we just move on. Yeah, that's how it is. I don't say the rest out loud. Suddenly, half beats echo faintly through his heavy mist behind me.
The princess is in a hurry to leave.
Huh? A black and gold carriage emerged from the mist, although there only one horse this time. I quickly catches up to me. The course certain is lifted, and there is his face. Okay. The man
Why
at the
didn't
hour.
you let me see you off?
Because I can't bear it. No, I can't. I can't say someone I love for well. Because I start crying. Yeah. I hate that. When I just need to leave. Yeah. That's why I think I'm not just made for a long distance relationship. Nah. I just always cry like a baby. I guess you're too busy to remember. 3 months will soon have come and gone. Since I couldn't make you fall for me, why would I stay?
Oh, it's been almost 3 months already. Time truly passes in the blink of an eye. Then where are you going, Your Highness?
Give me 50 taels of silver and I'll tell you.
If you keep following this road, you'll reach Qingyun County. But it's freezing in winter and scorching in summer. It's not the greatest place to live in. You're better off in Li Prefecture. Green mountains, clear waters. It's a lovely place.
I'm not falling for your tricks. No need. My little mare is clever. I go wherever this is. I can't read. I go wherever she takes me. I bend down and pat my mare. I think it's just pronounced different. I think, yeah. We're of the same mind. Let's go far away from Shuang City. Shuangzhou City. Huh? But instead of moving forwards, she thrusts towards Silas' dark stallion. Huh? Huh?
She is a clever creature indeed.
Little Mary, you betrayed me for a handsome face. Okay.
I suppose it's love at first sight.
That's what he said. Dismount. Okay, okay. We just dismount down. Meanwhile, the two animals nuzzle as if they are long-lost lovers. Clearly, my mare won't be carrying me away anytime soon. But since Silas has already followed me here, that must mean... Be honest. Are you here to take me back or send me off?
Neither.
Hmm? Huh? He steps down from the carriage. The mist has somehow tindered, and setting sun stretches Silas' shadows across the ground. Are you teasing me?
The weather is getting colder. It's perfect for soaking in the mountain hot springs.
Well, you know, I just love that. I just love that. Soaking in a hot spring when it's cold outside, it is the best. It is really the best. I can just get into that. Yeah, when I have the chance, I will be going every single day at the hot spring when I have the chance to it. Yes. Because I think of it, maybe built behind my tea house. Would rather be a good idea. He walks ahead with his hands behind his back, but he has nothing. Heading to Jiangsu.
There's a detached palace from a past dynasty where natural springs flow. Would you like to go there with me, Your Highness?
Yes. Yes. A detached place. Oh, it's not in Shuang City. It belongs to the neighbor's prefecture.
Correct. I bought it.
Okay. I'm not surprised. Wee. I quicken my pace to catch up with him. Behind us are two horses follows. Silas, since you are heading to the detached places, why are you traveling simple today? No attendance, no grand display.
You're keeping it simple. One person, one horse. I'm doing the same.
One person, one horse, one destination. Okay. And just make sure to check by our tea house. It's always warm for you. The old detached places sits up atop a mountains. That's so lovely. It's approximately then li away from Shuangzhou City. They just really attend the language from infold in this game. Arranging the attends from the detached place, finishing arranging everything, then they bow and withdraw. The huge place feels as though it only belongs to Silas and me. Oh, sweet. That's really sweet. Elephant corridor, mountain steps. We leisurely walk through the structures and find ourselves at the elevated corridor at the very top. The view is expansive and filled with countless plants. It's refreshing. I could almost believe one can ascend to immortality. Bleh, I can't pronounce. What is this? Immorality. I'm sorry. From here. I hug a pillar and climb onto the railing. The mountain's wind makes my long sleeves and skirt flap. Silas stands a few steps away, his arm folded. He glanced down before looking at me.
From here, even an immortal would fall to their death.
Okay. I quickly grip the pillar with both hands. The one who built this must like the view. I'm guessing the thought this place was perfect for cultivation.
Do you enjoy this kind of quiet life, Your Highness? No worries, no seasons, and nothing but wind and clouds for company.
I also have this in my country, yes. Let's not keeping this. No worries, no seasons, nothing but wind and clouds. You just have this in my tea house, yes. You have no worries, no seasons, and nothing but wind and clouds. For company. And me and Tarika. I'm a worldly person. This is the life I want. I just speak to myself. This is the life I want. Yes, life doesn't get any better than this. After living in a cage of so long, yearning for freedom is to be expected. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
How do you define a cage? And what does freedom mean to you?
A cage is for me... That's a good question. That's a really good question. A cage is for me when you're restricted for your freedom and you ask for permission, you just can't go outside. Yeah? That feels like a cage. You're only allowed to just go outside for like getting some groceries, or like you just getting monitored every single move what you're doing. That is a cage for me. Yeah. And freedom means for me is like you have the freedom to choose what is best for you, and basically your partner is supporting you, not in an unhealthy way of course, in a healthiest way as possible, that you keep your freedom and not just arguing too much for it. I will say that's my resemblance of freedom. Yes. Being able to choose, it's simple. Being able to choose who I marry. My blunt answer makes Silas glance at me. There's a slight smile on his face.
For you, I suppose that's your definition of freedom.
Yes. It's true, yeah. A bell's low tolls echoes from somewhere within the place. In the mountains and forest, a flock of birds soars. For some reason, Silas pauses. His voice is scattered by the wind. It's so faint that I can hardly hear it.
People are only truly free when they can make their own choices.
That's a good way to put that when you call it freedom. Yes. The people are only true free when they can make their own choices. Yeah. Their own choices, yes. You can, when you just not suppress them too much, yeah. When you let them too much freedom, what is then the point of just getting a relationship when you're not really matching to each other? Yeah. That's my thought to it. That, or like, this is my thought to freedom. That sure, you have the freedom to choose, and or make your own choices, whatever you want. But when you have to make choices with your partner and be honest with them, it is a different kind of terror, yeah, I would say. But making choices for yourself, also make it free. Make it by your own choices, and you should make choices that makes you happy, not your partner. I would say. And this is the important stuff. When you have choices by yourself, or like you can choose whatever you feel like it, that you feel comfortable, not just making your partner the center of your whole life. This is also important. But yeah, this is only my opinion. Before I can ask anything more, the wind grows stronger. Silas calmly, slowly takes a step forwards towards me. If you worry about me falling, you can hold my hand.
I wouldn't dare to stop Her Highness from reaching immortality. If you wish to ascend, then ascend. And if you want to come down.
Yeah, that is basically what I like on him. That he giving you free choices. When you have to wish to just end yourself, okay, go for it. I'm just basically like this too. When someone don't want to stay with me, okay, then you don't want to. I give free choices that you can or you don't have to. But this is only my point of view, how to view things, yeah. That is also something I'm acquired to it, because it's important to not just go pushy on someone, because I'm either just don't like that. When I just need to pressure someone, you need to do that, you need to do this, you need to just making that. No. This is most likely scare someone away. That's why I just leave you your choice. You can stay or you can leave. That's your choice. Make yourself comfortable as much as you like. That's why. He even gestured as if to encourage me.
The wind is quite cold here. In any case, the servants inform me that the side hall is ready with freshly baked pastries. Please make yourself comfortable, Your Highness. I'll take my leave.
Oh, really nice. I'm not a mountain monkey. You can't lure away my snacks. We have to find another way.
Earlier, you said this palace was built because of the beautiful view. You're mistaken. There's a story behind this place. Do you want to hear it?
Yes, I want. Yeah, I want. When one trick doesn't work, you use another one.
Of course. But offering food or telling stories makes no difference to me.
Okay. Pets for Nikki. Hey, my friend. Good to see you. Hi. Welcome in. Make yourself comfortable. Grab some tea and stay as much as you like. Wishing you a fantastic stream, my friend. I'm without sound today, but we'll lurk. It's appreciated, my friend. It's okay. You can't just lurk whatever, how much you like it, yeah? Oops. There we go. This is the wrong button. You can stay as long as you like it, my friend, yeah? And you don't have to say anything, okay? Yeah, make yourself comfortable and enjoying your lurk. Thank you so much for just visiting by. Mwah. So. And afterwards I give Nikki some head pats, yes, because she's a good girl. when you're asking who is Nikki, Nikki is my Chihuahua, my little dog, and she is the bestest dog in the world, yes, and I really love her so much. And she's really well behaved since my first dog. She's not less angry, but she has her own temper. But yeah, I can handle it because she has the same zodiac sign as me. She's a little stubborn, but yeah, I'm also. I'm also. Where have a mouse? Oh yeah, there we go. So you're implying I'm not different from a monkey?
You're the one who said that.
Jumping down. I grab Silas' shoulders, jumping down and sit on the wooden bench next to the railing. I'm listening. Now tell me the story.
This palace wasn't built by the last dynasty. It was built by an emperor long before that. He became obsessed with the idea of living forever and poured an endless amount of resources into finding an elixir of immortality.
Why does it sound so familiar to the story? Because when we just playing the story, because ever just finding a way to just gaining immortality because one of the leaders wants to be immortal, yeah? And they're finding almost a source to it. But he built this place to be close to the heavens?
No. There was a woman he loved. But she never shared his obsession.
Oh, okay. That is nice. Ooh, this is not nice in the slightest way. It is heartbreaking. Yeah.
In the end, he found the elixir. However, she had already left.
Oh, that's sad.
After losing her, every day he visited this corridor in hopes that she'd see him from below.
No. So this place was built not to gaze at the heavens, but to look down. Why didn't the woman take the elixir with the emperor? Weren't they in love?
You'll have to ask the people in the story. I'm merely the storyteller.
Oh my god.
You look slightly disappointed. Did you want me to impart moving, profound words?
Do you have something like that?
No.
No.
A story can simply be a story. It doesn't always need to teach a lesson or prove a statement.
Yeah, that's true. A story, it is a story, but this is not a fact that it should be truth. But sometimes a story have a deeper meaning behind it to just think about it. I was curious. I was only curious about what you think.
The people in the story are fascinating. If they found true love, then why did he choose the elixir over her?
To just get immorality, to just love her forever? That's my kind of thinking.
And if he didn't love her, then why would he spend a lifetime at this lonely palace?
A palace?
Isn't it intriguing?
I'm just mispronouncing this as palace. Oh my god. Palace. Oh, yeah, but you're just a genius. Yeah. You're just a genius.
If you were in that emperor's place, what would you choose?
That's what I said before. I would take the elixir, myself, a half of it, and the half for my lover. Then we can live forever. Until I don't know if there is a bitter ending. Until life gets boring? Yeah, because we have the same story. What could be when a human gains immorality? It's easily, I will say, it's easily get boring because you just do whatever you feel like it until you have no ideas anymore because you don't age. This is more like a curse. Think about it, that you have immorality and you can't really just pass away, and you have the opportunity to just live forever. But with this one curse, you see everyone just go before you, and this is heartbreaking. Yeah, I choose you. No, that's so sweet.
Your heart didn't even waver once. I'm impressed.
Oh, really? That doesn't sound like a compliment. Hmm? Aw. I'm getting head pats again. He pats my head, thank you.
That was the highest praise I could offer. Come, let's eat some pastries.
Would be a good idea, yeah. I just make myself a soup afterwards. Yeah. Bell Tower detached place. Admiring the autumn leaves from the hot spring, brewing tea and roasting fruits. Stargazing under the quiet night sky, the day spent here with Silas. I just we almost swallowed too much spit. I'm sorry. Why I just easily just cough so easily? Okay. The days spending here with Silas are anything but dull. One afternoon, faint noises makes me from my nap. A kitten with a stubby tail squeezes in through my window. Before I can grab it, it leads me to the scalded hall with a bell. It's on the edge of the place. Yeah. Would be a little bit silent, I'm sorry. There we go. Now I think it's good. Let's keep it on half of it. Yeah, there we go. On the edge of the not at the place, the palace grounds, the cat raises the paw to point at the bell. Yeah, what you want? So you brought me here because you want me to ring the bell for you? Ring the bell. Hmm? You want more? The kitten cries instantly and strike to greet Bell again with the wooden strike. It doesn't hurt in the ear?
Did this greedy rascal trick you into coming here, young lady?
Hmm? As the ringing fades on, elderly maid with graying hair enter the hall. So this is used for mealtime?
When the bell normally rings, it means it's time to eat. But dinner isn't ready yet, so this cat looked for you because it wanted to eat again.
No. She pats the cat and on the head, tells its weight, bows to me, and then turns to leave. She walks through the step before pausing as if she's remembering something. I hope
Young
the background
lady,
music.
I heard you ring the bell twice. Why don't you strike it a third time?
Hopefully this is not too loud. I adjusted almost to the normally sound because the other sound was a bit too loud. Yeah. Does the bell have an certain
People
signification?
typically pray for blessings, prosperity, and long life within 3 tolls. But this bell is for...
I've been looking everywhere for you. So you were here.
No. Huh? I turn around, Silas walking at a nonchalant pace. The cat hops onto his shoulder and rubs against him as thought they're familiar with each other. No.
Do you remember the friend I mentioned? This is the cat.
Huh? This is the rascal? You just told me that, yeah? The cat jumps from Silas' shoulder and lands on the bell strike. Then it leaps onto the floor. Both of us are already friends. I rang the dinner bell on its behalf. I bat the heavy strike and turn to look, but the old maid is gone. Did you see the woman who's here moments ago? Silas takes a step and presses the back of his hand against my forehead. What? This is an heavy head pat?
Are you still groggy from your nap? Or is the breeze making you hallucinate?
Maybe both of it. Maybe both of it. Neither.
Then you must have encountered a mountain spirit.
Yeah, the mountain spirits sometimes are really friendly. I just encounter them. Some of them they're just really friendly, some of them they're just mischievous. But yeah, most of them they're just really friendly. They just come across my dragon tea house and join me for a little chat and then they disappear. But that's why I also have one sit free in my tea house to greet them, and they can stay as long as they want. I grab his hand and turn it over. I pretend to inspect it. You're the mountain spirit?
Will you be scared if I said yes?
Oh, we just went flirty. Oh my god. I come here. Yeah, oh, okay. We just push him closer. Okay. Acting spoiled, I let go and smile and stand on my tiptoes to place my fingers under his chin. No. I always know the architect wasn't human. Huh? What?
Your Highness, you truly let beautiful appearances cloud your judgment.
What was the other one? Wait. I always know the architect wasn't human. You are handsome. Who cares if you're a spirit? How dare you? You're judging a princess as she stands before you. You.
I like a princess who reveals her thoughts directly.
Not anyone just liking that.
Didn't you ask what the bell represents?
My heart is pounding like a drum on its words. Silas' hand touches mine. It's warm and comforting, which is what I feel at this moment. My back touches his chest as he guides my hands to the bell strict. Yeah. It's pulled and I watch as it swings back and forth.
It's called the love bell.
Oh, okay. That's sweet. Oh good. Oh goodness, that's sweet. They say, however rings the love bell, does it for the person whom they have a spell affection for. After we leave the detached palace and return to Jiangsu, I'm more certain of the fact that Arctag considers me special. Silas, will you be my princess consort? If I ask him that again, would he say yes? That's so nice. I just like it. Yeah, I'm a romantic person. Always. I'm just a romantic person. But before I get another chance to figure out how Silas feels, the Imperial Guards who've been searching for me infiltrates the architect's residence that night. Oh no. Architect residence. This place is brawling with guards. How do you sneak in?
We were careful and never gave ourselves away, Your Highness. And the security is laxer than we expected.
Oof.
Your Highness, please come back to the palace with us.
Basically, I like that. Yeah, you say it right, my friend. I can't leave. I can't. Return to tell them that I found my prince consort. I went through another Pavilion skills ball. I'm itchy. Ow. Ow. I'm itchy. I have also this problem with in-ears. Oof.
You already have someone in mind, Your Highness? Is it Xuan Yu's autarch?
Autarch, yeah. Yes, but he has yet to agree.
Your Highness, you are a princess of royal blood. How could anyone say no to you?
He refuses me many times. Thank you so much for the head pats, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, you have the capability to do that.
The royal court has already picked new suitors. They're waiting for you to return, so the selection process can start once more.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I feel really well taken care of from you. I'm about to order them to leave when Silas' words from the corridor suddenly echoes in my mind.
People are only truly free when they can make their own choices.
Ooh, this is a really nice encounter. What also stays in my mind. I need to get this. This is really. We have the limits of the voice times. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, then we need to leave this like that. Okay, maybe another time. Alrighty. In this world, many people choose me only because I'm an emperor princess. I know my heart, but I'm uncertain about Silas. I make up my mind. Rather than asking Silas' feelings outright, perhaps once I return to Junjiao, I know what he will choose. You will know that? I'm impressed about that. Junjiao, Emperor's capital. Since the princess has been found, the royal family wasted no time in restarting the preparation for the Emperor's Silk Ball ceremony. The capital, already lively and full of splendor, I know, is now filled with more people. They're buzzing with excitement for tomorrow night's grand event. their emperor I just forgot how to pronounce. I can't. Okay. Okay, I forgot. What? Wait. I can't just read it out loud. Wait, I need my translator. how you pronounce this again? My brain is fish tank. Goodness. How? Not place? It is? Plaza? No. I'm such an... Okay, my brain is so mushy and so fish tank. I can't pronounce that. What in the actually F? No. It is A. Come on. PL. No, PA. PL. A. Yeah, dyslexia is just hitting in again. No, I'm mispronouncing again. Misspelling. A. C. E. Yeah, how you pronounce that? Okay, I can't hear it. And what now? Okay, I can't hear it. I need to disconnect. What about now? Palace. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, my brain is tired. Palace. Palace. Why on earth I just forgot about that? Palace. Such an easy word, I just forgot about it. My brain is too fish tank. Yeah, for record, what is fish tank? Fish tank means my brain is only a tank and one fish is just swimming around. This is my brain. Yeah. In the Imperial Palace is quiet and solemn. It's a sharp contrast to the revealing outside. By night, the throne room's vermilion doors open and close as Zhuangzhu, architect, step out. His hands are clasped behind his back. The dude who serves him for years harass and respectfully offers a heavy cloak. Under the moon, he seems a familiar looks on his mastered face. In the same look at the architect wears when they finalize the perfect deal or obtaining a rare treasure. This angle is nice. A plump little owl swops down and lands on the architect's shoulders. Silas pulls out a small note from his sleeves and ties it to the bird's leg.
Take this to her.
No, this is so sweet. I can't. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh. Meanwhile, in the prince's bedchamber, deep into the night, the room is silent. I lean against the bed frame while turning the little embroidered ball I made after returning to Junjiao. Tomorrow night, I'll be tossing the embroidered silk ball. The trip from Zhuangzhou to Zhongzhou was smooth. Silas didn't try to stop me. Just, what is he? I hear several soft hoots, hoots, hoot hoots outside the window. Hoot hoots. It sounds like a German Pokemon when he always said hoot 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 hoot. It's called hoot hoot in German, yeah. I don't know how it's spelled in English. Through the window we go. Swoosh. A small owl tilts his head and stares at me with those big round eyes. Okay. Zhuangju City is far away from Chungjiao. How did you even make it here? That's so cute. The owl can't answer my question, of course, but the note tied to his leg might. Take
the Bridge of Longing. Dusk. By the willow trees. I'll await you.
Oh goodness. And I didn't have the caption for it. I don't have the caption for it. Jeez. This is unfair. I just want that. Oh, this is so lovely. Damn. Yeah. At dusk, the capital Wade Street is crowded. Taverns and tea houses are full, and merchants' shouts are louder than normally. I also press my microphone a bit too instantly away. There we go. Yeah, genau. Yeah, there we go. Now I see it. Children laugh and run past, lively than ever. People lines the streets. Huh? The night of the prince's embroidered skill ball ceremonies festival, it is on right. Hmm? No, nice. Bridge of Longing. I know why this is called like. I run to the Bridge of Longing, stopping to catch my breath. I see he's not there. The note Silas sent me last night is a damp with the sweat from my hand. I barely managed to sneak out of the palace. Palace, where is he? Don't run too much. You just easily get exhausted. Huh? Ah yeah, there we go. We should just have a lag. Okay. The streets and alleys are alive with noises. I look everywhere, but I still have yet to find Silas. He's not here. He's not there. But the word he wrote, the Bridge of Longing. Dusk. The surrounding noises and celebration fades. Frustrated, I stomp my foot. The wind carries the clear sound of a chime from the tallest tavern in the city. I stand high above the busy streets. That's Dengxian Tower. Denxian? I think Denxian. Huh?
Every day he visited this corridor in hopes that she'd see him from below.
Why you need to lag right now? Now, come on. Why you lagging right now? This is so mean. So you need to repeat that.
Every day he visited this corridor in hopes that she'd see him from below.
Okay. That sounds nice. To Dengxian Towers. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we get the hint. We get the hint. Alrighty. We get the hint. This is exciting. This is really exciting. Ah, oh, we get to, ooh. Well, hello.
On a beautiful night like this, wouldn't it be nice to have some company?
It is way behind. You're just kidding me. Oh my goodness. You can give me a sip of it. I'm just old enough to have that. You just handsome little thing, you. I just have the thoughts to eat you up. Yeah, I'm just have the thoughts right now. Just mischievous thoughts. Don't mind me. Okay. Unbelievable. He's with the... But wait, what are you doing? Unbelievable. He was here the whole time. I almost spent the entire night looking for him. What a lazy look on yourself, huh? Ignoring him. No, I can't. I love this side. I can't stop staring. I can't stop staring. This is admiring. Oh, damn. Of course, I have an admiration with dudes and long hair. Yeah, also white hair. Sometimes black hair. Yeah, it is stunning. I need to take a picture. It is. I like petals. The cherry petals are just stunning. I love it. But yeah, now I'm ignoring you. Huh? What the actually? Huh? What the hell? Oof! He's just catching me with this thing. Well, this is mischievous. That's how I call this is mischievous. Nice catch, dude. Have I rolled what? I can't read that fast. A bold banding is trying to kidnap a princess in front of everyone. How dare you? Oh yeah, I like to just get myself
In that
catch
case,
like...
Your Highness.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Why are you here?
Because I'm curious. Oh, we can tap. Okay.
So that's why you were upset earlier. You had yet to see me.
Mm-hmm. You're just taking your sweet times, my beloved handsomeness. I can't. This man is just makes me do things I can't imagine. Yeah, but what you already do for love. Yeah, we don't need to talk. Now tell me.
The view is actually...
Yeah, you can. Now tell me why you're at a tavern. This isn't where we're supposed to meet. The view is actually perfect from here, okay? This is the same thing, huh?
Perfect from here.
Oh, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, indeed.
It's also
I
a
love
good place to be in as I wait for you.
You're such a tease. Huh? Jump down. Ah, okay. This is a lantern? There's a lantern. A paper lantern. Oh, that's sweet.
I made it.
Oh no. This lantern. Oh, it's just a kitty. Oh, so sweet. This lantern.
If Your Highness hadn't appeared tonight, I wouldn't be able to give this gift.
Are you such a smooth-hearted, huh? Hmm? Oh no, one hand lifting, almost. Hmm. How sweet.
I chose the perfect spot to release it. Are you afraid of heights?
When I can cling to you, it would be nice. Yeah. In any cases, when it's too high, Yes, I will be extremely fearful at heights, but when someone is with me, yeah, I will be clinging anxiously to him. But actually, I don't really afraid of heights. I need to get used to it. Pull out his purse. It is one breath. What in the actually helicopter you doing? I'm not, but you must pay for your drink, Your Excellency. Ooh, hold on tight. Oh no.
Hold on tight.
It is a bit behind. Oh my goodness. Ui. Oh, this is a smooth move. And this is freezing. Every single time. Ah yeah, this is this cutscene. Ah yeah, that's so sweet. Oh, that's a swift move. Drink together. Sure.
Kitten lapping wine.
Yeah. Oh, throat working. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, throat working is not good. Oh no. That is. Oh, this is getting my. Oh, okay. I can't look. That's so sweet. I can't. It is so sweet. Oh my goodness. I just fall for it. You're just a handsome. You're just a handsomeness. Now it's mine now. Okay. I've never seen the sincerity. What the actually? No. Stop it. I never seen scenery from a place so high up before.
This is the best spot for enjoying it.
Just keeping.
And releasing lanterns.
Yeah, you can't just keep on speaking like that, and I will eat you. I will eat you. Oh, this is disgusting. Light it up. Oh. How in the... Oh, that's sweet. How you in the world is this working like that? Oh. That's why you... Silas, what did I appear... What if I didn't appear tonight?
If we assume that occurred, then...
Huh? Why are you just covering my eyes? Aww. Lanterns flying.
All the lanterns in the night sky.
Ah, that's sweet.
They'd only burn for you.
No.
And one of them will certainly catch your eye.
I also have catching my eyes with you. I don't know. Goodness gracious. This is the kind of romance I just love. That's good. That's good. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm in love again. I'm in love again. Oh, my God.
Oh, beautiful! Wow.
So beautiful.
Thousands of lanterns race into the black blue sky, whose hue in reminiscent of ink. They drift further away. In Silas' arms, I tilt my head. The lantern's glow has softened his profile and painted it in a warm light. Of course, in his heights, it will be... I don't know. It will be just a soft touch. What what I really adore. Yeah.
You keep staring at me. Am I more gorgeous than those lanterns?
Oh. Okay. Wait, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that.
You keep staring at me. Am I more gorgeous than those lanterns?
Yes. You are just more gorgeous than the lanterns. Yes. I do have the agreement, yes. I told you it was love at the first sight.
Oh, now I remember. It was your very first choice. And on that night when the guards found you in my residence, you made another.
Okay. As expected, you actually let the guards down. Building eyes that night. A blind eye that night.
You left me with the choice as well. Weren't you afraid I might not appear?
I also have the thing, it is they are not appearing, yes. If you didn't, I would ask for an imperial decree about sending troops to Shuangju. Tuck his collar as I tell him to joke that I relate through that. No. What I really thought was that I could always just run off again at the ceremony.
It's better to do business with Xuanyu than fight a war against it.
The architect is clearly hinting at something. What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten, Princess? I'm a businessman first and foremost.
You're being ambitious. I can't possibly guess what kind of deal you strike with my family this time.
Don't worry. We have plenty of time. You can figure it out slowly.
That's more my liking, yes.
All you need to know is that I also made a choice.
Interesting. These words make my heart steers, as if another small lantern had floated into the night sky. I know you chose me. It would be nice when we are choosing the answer, yes.
Princess, you look pleased with yourself.
Yes. Silas lower his head and his chin gently brushes against my head. Well, this is nice. You're just nuzzling to my head. Is it true? Okay.
We've chosen each other.
Yes, in this life and in another as also, yeah. Take me with you. Take me with you, Silas.
And where shall we go?
Changju. Anywhere, it's alright. Honestly, I don't care.
But then I'd be kidnapping a princess. How could I explain myself?
I take the embroidered skills ball that I made from my sleeve. Catch it. That's an interesting inviting. Silas sweeps up with one arm, laps after the silk ball and catches it in the mid-air. Your skills are impressive, Your Excellency.
It's time to change how you address me, Princess.
It's time to set off on our journey, my prince consort. This is a nice ending. This is a really nice ending, what I'm really adoring. Okay. This is interesting. Alrighty. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, this was interesting. But yeah, for some reason the emulator just was stuck into this loading screen, but I know we are just back in the another screen, so yeah. Shared lanterns. It's a nice story. Yeah, it's really a nice story. We have 100 and 250, and we have also 100%, which is pretty nice. Alrighty. So we get 40 crystals. Well, okay. So it was really nice. So this story is which of my favorites. But yeah. So let's switching to just chatting. Oops. Okay. No, wrong button. I'm sorry. We're getting rid of the game. Okay, so we're just getting my music back. It's one of the interesting 4-star I ever encounter. I think this is a kind of a fan made. What I am have in mind, I don't know, but this kind of stories, it's really the thing of my liking. Yes, it's really the thing of my liking. It is slow burned. It is not forced. It is just you have your own choice if you want to stay or want to leave. That is your own privilege. This is really something I'm adore. So, not part intended, but this is only my opinion. Yeah. So, was a pleasure to have you as my guests, and I'm really, really pleased that you are just staying with me that long. I appreciate you, my guests, and further ado, I need to just make my favorite lines. Yeah, I will make my favorite lines. I do have a lot of ideas to just getting back to it. So I think I just marked that, yeah. So, oh yeah, so I had so much fun to this game today. So we're just ending Xavier's story and we are just beginning Silas' story the fullest. And yeah, I just happy to just encounter this with you. And I am just pleased to just have you here. So thank you so much for spending time with me in the Dragon Tea House tonight. And of course, travel safe, have something warm to drink, and also I see you again soon. Yeah? So please have a safe travel. Thank you so much, and I see you the next time. Bye-bye.